Well, looks like Imp Black Belt managed to stumble their way to the stream first. Congrats, I guess. Don't get too comfortable though, there's plenty of sarcasm and sass to go around here. Enjoy the show. Hey Gustav_Dandelion, thanks for following our channel. You have excellent taste in streams. Stick around for more entertainment and sarcasm, it'll be a blast.
Hello, Bonktown. Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. It's your boy, Mayor Seth the Dragon. Mayor for life. The bonkiest mayor ever. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. We got a lot of people in here in chat tonight. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you, Raw, for the bits. For 10 bits, even. Thank you so much. And also, thank you, Gusta Dandelion, for the follow, too. Got a new chatter tonight. Hello. Well, as you can see from the stream title, tonight is my anniversary of becoming affiliate. Exactly a year ago. We already had our 1-year stream anniversary, you know, a couple months back, and now we're celebrating affiliate. So thank you, everybody, coming out. Rah! Oh my god.
Well. Just look who decided to subscribe. Amin Rara. Thanks for joining the Cool Kids Club. Get ready for more sass, sarcasm, and fun. Enjoy the show.
Oh my goodness. Exactly. The solo applause. That was so nice of you, Ra. I'm getting all choked up. Okay, I've been choked up for the past 2 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alrighty. So, we've already got chat off to a nice start. Lordy. How's everybody's Wednesday doing? We've got quite a few people here wishing me well for the affiliate anniversary. We've got Ron chat, Rapid's here. Rapid's got a BRB to get an order arriving. As I said, our new chatter, Gusta Dandelion. I love that name. Insidious is here. Imp is here. Imp giving me a little chiding me a little bit for celebrating my anniversary with Tentacles. Listen, who wouldn't celebrate their anniversary with Tentacles? Let's not go into that too far. I got a gift, and now that I saw it, yeah, you did. Ra gifted you a tier 1 sub. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Ra. Much appreciated. Glad to see you, gifted out. I know you gifted out subs to other chatters too, Ra. So thank you for that. I added a little tribute in chat too. Uh-oh. Oh no. I know where that emote comes from. Okay, so tonight I was going to play Warframe at first, and we will do that. Next week we'll probably go back to Warframe Wednesday, but tonight, since it's my affiliate anniversary, I wanted to play something that we did play over on YouTube over a year ago. I think I checked the stream date, and it was like Feb 15th or something like that. So it's been over a year. We're going to play some Day of the Tentacle Remastered because I love Day of the Tentacle. I played it back in the 90s. I had the shareware version on disc, and I had to have that CD version when it came out. But I think at the time I may not have even had a CD-ROM in my computer. So it's such a comfy, cozy game for me. No, that's Toonstruck, Raw. We played that already too, but maybe we'll go back to Toonstruck eventually. No, Day of the Tentacle is a LucasArts game, and it's probably one of their best. Such a classic point-and-click game. Oh, which one, Raw? Or Rapid, I'm sorry. Which one of your voice actors? Insidious says, I missed that gun part in Warframe? Uh-oh. Oh no, you missed the gun part! You know what, though? I'm sure it'll come back, because I think a different part is on rotation, Insidious. Let me know, and we can grab that together. Because I think it's like the Carrick is like the part that's up now. George Lowe of Space Ghost Coast to Coast, he was 67. Oh, man. Let me get a... Aww. There we go. Rest in peace. Oh my goodness. That's pretty sad. I've been dealing with some loss of my own, but I just didn't want to cover it on stream. If you know, you know. Let's see. Gusta says, one question, is it worth platinuming Watch Dogs? You know, I actually liked Watch Dogs, but platinuming it, I've heard platinuming that game is kind of an ordeal. I don't know, but that is the $1 million question. You know, I need to play Watch Dogs. I need to play Watch Dogs on the stream. I really like that game. An imp came to an epiphany at work today. What was that, imp? Please share us your, elucidate us. You know, elucidate, educate, inform us on your decision. I understood now why people can't fathom how some of us actually play Sonic games. Uh-oh. And Ross says, I only got 1 platinum, and that was the Lego China. Chiba. And Meridia says, I do enjoy the 3D, or I don't enjoy the 3D ones at all. Some people don't. Some people are very hardcore Sonic purists, and I get that. But there's also, you know, the peeps that are the 3D enjoyers, too. I will say that my experience playing the 3D games is, like, woefully, you know, imbalanced compared to me playing 2D Sonics. So I shouldn't form an opinion about 3D Sonic games because I just haven't played many of them. Meridia says, but the classics, yeah. It says, just finished Sonic 06 Sonics chapter. And Ross says, Black Knight is a wonderful game. Oh, man. Okay. I've heard this. I've heard there's like this almost like a renaissance of Sonic 3D games, especially after what's that one that just came out? Sonic X Shadow Generations came out, and it was really, really good. Alrighty. Let's go over to the game screen since we've been at this for a while. And this game I can play in a window small enough that I don't even have to pull up my chat reader. I can just read chat right from chat. So let's get the music stopped. We'll keep that ready if we need to go on break. And let's get .remastered loaded. Let me know if this is a little bit loud, because it sounds loud to me. So it might be a little bit too loud. Okay, showing up on stream, that's good. I think I'll go Platinum Watch Dogs, and then I'll go for 2. Oh man. It's a good game somewhere beneath all the jank and glitches, says Imp. And honestly, with the recent decompile of the 360 version of Sonic Unleashed, it's getting so much attention. Gusta says, maybe it's a little bit regret. Maybe. Hey, no regrets. That's the way you live your life. Don't regret your decisions. Embrace them. It's what makes us who we are. Okay, I'm gonna put the music down a little bit. Because it sounds a bit loud to me, and I worry that it's going to be really loud in chat. That might be a little bit better. Slightly loud, but not overwhelming. Okay. How's that then? Is that any better? I'm also going to move chat over to the right side of my screen so I can actually read chat right next to the microphone. 1-800-Star Wars. Well, that joke hit different back in the 90s. Ross says this is a great game. Oh, it is. It's a classic. Oh no. Where did that hospital appear? Oh, it's right above my head. It's like the sword of Damocles. It's just hovering. It's just standing there menacingly. Okay, maybe I should just start the game. Alright, so last time I played this on stream, I'll leave this up to chat again too. Do you want the remastered soundtrack, or do you want the classic MIDIs like last time? You gotta get out of there, SpongeBob. The music that's playing right now is like what the remastered soundtrack sounds like. It's alright. Imp says, why not the remasters? I was thinking that too. Since last time we played this on stream, over a year ago, I played with the classic music on. Alright. I'm going with the first answer. Imp says, why not play with the remastered music? So we'll leave it. Alright. Let's get started. Alright, we're not going to use our autosave because it's at the very beginning. Or it's at the very end. And no, we don't want dev commentary. Alright, let's go. Exactly, Insidious. Just gotta hit you with a classic now and again, just to see if you're paying attention. Maybe I'll put the classic music on in moments where like some of my favorite music is playing.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that.
It looks bad for you.
It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive. I feel like I could. Like I could. Like I could.
The tiniest of arms.
Take on the world.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
Friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird
It's
Ed
true, Rob.
Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note.
It's exactly what you do with arms.
It's from my old friend, Green Tentacle. He says that Purple Tentacles mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's going to kill them both. I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now, I know that I must go
Where are you going, Bernard?
back to the mansion.
Oh no. Oh no, the mansion. So one thing I'm not as big of a fan of with the remastered sound effects is like some of like the Foley stuff, like some of the you know, like the engineered sound effects are different than like the classic cartoon ones, and they just don't hit the same way. Seth's Mansion? Oh no. Little did you know, Maniac Mansion is actually in Bonktown. They didn't need those hubcaps where they were going. Could I get a move for that cow?
Okay, we'll spread
Move.
out commando
Thank you.
style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those
Thank
double
you.
doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here in the
Commando
lobby.
style,
What
exactly.
are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
And I've got a show to set up later tonight. If I'm late, I don't get to test the drums.
That would be a
I
tragedy.
know
A
Dr.
national
Fred.
tragedy, Hoagie.
He's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question is, where's his secret lab?
You know, it's kind of shameful that Bernard's asking that. Remember, he was here originally in the first game. We don't need any of this. This is just contextual stuff. You can play with a controller, too. That seems a bit odd, if you ask me. But hey, I'm not going to judge.
That one looks like it's from a local hardware store. The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. Great stuff. Help wanted. Lab assistant. Hard-working moronic drone needed to assist genius with experiments. High school diploma not required.
You know, it's funny. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Spearmint. My favorite.
Run cycle is silly. Everyone's run cycle is silly in this game. This music I will probably be playing the classic version of at some point because, like, it's probably the most nostalgic track for me.
1952. It looks broken, but there's something in the coin return.
So one thing I do want to do this time is actually, like, go through more lines of dialogue. When I played this originally, I never even talked to the old purple tentacle in the future. And I want to do that this time, just so you can hear the dialogue.
Secret passage. This is all too easy.
Bonk. Oh. Ow, that sounds even nastier this time.
Laverne, how'd you get upstairs?
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time.
I'm sorry.
Made
I'm sorry. I can't help
pets,
myself.
actually.
I'm sorry.
Until one of them tried to take over the world. Had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
Thank God you weren't that stupid. Did you say Bernard?
Uh-oh.
Okay, you're free to go.
Thanks, Bernard.
Yes, thank you, naive human. Now I can finish taking over the world.
How's it going, Porpoise?
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
I'll try to talk him out of it.
That's gonna go over well, I'm sure. I don't like the
What
tentacle
possible
noise in the
harm
remaster
could one
either.
insane mutant tentacle
I might
do?
put the sound effects back on classic, maybe.
Leaping lab rats!
Dr. Fred.
It's going alright,
What
Porpoise.
have you done this time, you meddling milquetoast? Now Purple Tentacle is free to use his evil mutant powers to take over the world and enslave all humanity!
Whoops.
Our only hope now is to turn off my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river.
Isn't it a little late for that, Doctor?
Of course, that's why I'll have to do it. Yesterday, to the time machine.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Behold, children, the Chronogon.
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
No, you must all go to increase the odds that one of you will make it there alive.
Have any people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people.
Ew. Safety not guaranteed. You know, I wanted to make that joke last time. Exactly.
Well,
it's like we've been here
I'll
before.
be.
Exactly, Rapid.
Ooh,
It's almost like deja vu.
Float over here so I can punch you.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always talking about.
That's a Paul joke right there.
What could it all mean?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Die. Die.
We may not live to see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't good enough. Uh-oh.
That's what Hoki's like right now, rapping, exactly. Okay, maybe not. He just face planted into concrete, too. Ooh. The worst swirly of his life. Oh, that noise. Oh.
Cheap mail order jewels.
What happened to Hoki and Laverne?
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
Are they alive?
My dials say that the larger specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is
that?
200 years in the future.
What's
that,
that,
brother?
brother?
Bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all your buddies have to do is plug in their respective chronogens and...
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
Yes, well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we gonna get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now what am I going to do?
I think I made myself perfectly clear. Step 1, find plans. Step 2, save world. Step 3, get out of my house. Let's get cracking.
Womp womp. Okay, so I think I have the...
Maybe I put them upstairs.
I think I have the proper
That's got to
graphics
be
set.
it. Upstairs.
Social credit.
Oh no, my social credit.
deducted.
Imp Black
There,
Belt
it's off.
says, Step
it's
1,
too late now.
find underpants. Step 2, Step
back
3,
on now.
profit.
Exactly.
It looks like a generator driven by a treadmill.
Okay, hang on. I want to make sure I have on the proper settings. Okay, we do. I just forgot for cutscenes, it like switches to like widescreen, and then this is like how the game normally would be. So if it looks like it's not taking up the whole window, it's kind of supposed to look like that. I'm not sure why they didn't extend it out, because yeah, you physically can't move your cursor past this. Remember, this was in an age well before widescreen.
It's Dr. Fred's design for a super battery. It's capable of storing up to 1 gigavolt with a charging time of only 0.01 seconds. Wow!
All right, we won't grab that just yet. We'll grab some other stuff before we get access to Hoagie.
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Fred?
Yeah, he's around here somewhere. All right, let's start grabbing some stuff.
1952.
And you can spam the bell.
Neat!
You'll never get service, though.
That one looks like it's from a local hardware store.
Don't take that. Yeah, a lot of the random sound effects, they're not quite as silly. Hang on. We'll keep the remastered music on, but I just can't do the modern sound effects. They just don't sound as good. Even if they're clearer.
It doesn't seem to open.
Oops. Yeah, that's how that service bell should sound.
Dr. Fred doesn't have a penny. Sleek design, sturdy construction, attractive housing. All in all, a fine phone.
Bernard would wax lyrically about a telephone, wouldn't he? Let's pick up that boo-boo be gone.
It's a bottle of correctional fluid. Looks like Dr. Fred wearing a powdered wig. Handsome in a way, but I'm glad he eventually accepted his hair loss.
You know, I should actually just point down to the verbs at the bottom.
The safe is closed.
We'll leave that shut. In fact, here, we're going to be polite and close drawers and stuff like that. It's bad enough that I go around this house and leave all the doors open. Alright, we can't get that, we can't get the, gum off the floor yet. But eventually. Soon. Is that dime legal tender? Yes, it is.
I guess not too many birds bathe in the evening.
I've never seen one that just says dime. No, it's legal.
1952.
Trust me. It's perfectly legal.
Hi.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Bonktown dime? Yeah,
What are you up to?
it is. It would just say dime.
I locked my keys in the car.
This man is trying his very best, Jack Nicholson. Nice crowbar? I know. He may have stolen it from Gordon Freeman. Or maybe Gordon Freeman stole it from this guy.
I don't see your keys in the car.
Actually, I lost them somewhere.
If you're locked out, why break into the trunk?
I have a spare set of keys in there.
Nice crowbar.
Thanks. Don't even think about asking to use it. I need it.
See you later.
Yeah.
Let's see, Rapid says, chewing gum in line. I hope you brought enough for everybody. Thank you for that Blazing Saddles quote. I appreciate that. Porpoise says, that car is not going anywhere. Them tires are fucked up as shit. Yeah, they're like not even on the car anymore. That car has seen better days. It kind of looks like it belongs in a Detroit parking lot, though. Where's my rim shot? There we go. Thank you, Gusto. No, not Detroit anywhere but there. Exactly. All right, we're gonna get some stuff as Bernard.
Moo.
First, we're gonna push Bozo the Clown.
I've never gotten over my childhood
Uzo.
fear of Uzo.
Take that.
I hate that clown.
Ivysaur. Hey, you're welcome.
Moo.
Thank you so much for tuning in, just to wish me a happy stream anniversary. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We'll leave this closed. Actually, no, we'll leave this
Air
open.
conditioning, I guess.
We'll leave that open. We'll leave that
Neat.
open later. I want that fork. Give me that fork.
Actually, I'd call this more of a threak.
We need that coffee. We need that coffee.
I think I could lubricate my car with this stuff.
I was so close to becoming the ultimate ninja!
The ultimate ninja?
Brown water. The Duke Memorial Brand Microwave.
The Duke. Before it was an Xbox controller, it was a gigantic microwave in a crazy doctor's mansion. Also, this coin slot looks like it's seen better days.
It looks pretty broken.
I'll take that funnel.
It's a fine funnel. It's a coin-operated clothes dryer.
We won't be using that washer, but we will be using that dryer. I keep forgetting it's left click to open and close doors, except for this one. That swing door does not work the same way. All right, let's go talk to the convention.
Hey, boy, you missed the party.
You and the clown were having a party?
No, last night. At the Novelty Good Salesman's Convention. I tell you, we novelty good salesmen know how to have a good time.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Donny Osmond?
That's strange. My wife says I look like Charles de Gaulle. Oh, want a cigar?
Sure, lay one of those Havanan babies on me.
Thought I was gonna blow your head off there, didn't you?
Yeah, about that.
Well, you were right.
Oh, last time I played this, I didn't have a soundboard.
You shouldn't smoke. It's a bad habit.
Got him. Got him indeed.
That cracks me up every time.
What a dickhead. Come back here, you. We need them chattering teeth for later. Oop, I messed it up. You gotta lure him into the open spot. There we go. I'll take those.
Jumpy little sucker.
Alright, that's all we can do in this room for now. And up the front. We need the crowbar to get that dime. Let's go upstairs. We'll kind of do a little bit more as Bernard.
The plans!
I've got balls of steel, says Porpoise. Dang, boy, he's thick.
There's a whole lot of keys on here. Up too late? Try a Fickle Finger's Fate. Stick in a dime and you'll have a good time.
Oh my. Let's do it. We have a dime.
Daddy, chill.
We jostled him a little bit.
Sleek design, sturdy construction, attractive housing. All in all, a fine phone.
Bernard really loves his telephones. Maybe a little bit too much, if you ask me.
Late night? I'm trying to save the world from a nasty tentacle.
The fact that you can even talk to this guy at all is kind of amazing. There's a whole dialogue tree, and he's just sleeping.
For a super battery around, have you? Nah, didn't think so. Nice room you've got here. It reminds me of the greeting card store I used to work at.
There's some Bernard lore for you.
I had an uncle who snored as loud as you do. The steelworks next door complained about the noise. Well, thanks. You've been really helpful.
I think even Bernard has gotten tired of it.
This beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours today for the special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR WARS. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Exactly, Porpoise.
He's still making his pitch.
We're not here for the we're not here for the game, we're here for the lore. I think this vending machine needs a quarter. Let me see. Or a different... Oh, Actually,
that
wait.
buzzing fluorescent light makes the beef jerky look especially attractive.
We're gonna malice this vending machine. It's not like that one in Jumpstart first grade that I had the hots for. This is a different kind of deal.
Green!
Bernard!
What are you doing up here?
Well, I couldn't stop Purple, and he's gonna go out and conquer the world, and I'm afraid of what he'll do if he catches me, if Dr. Fred doesn't find me first. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
You haven't seen Dr. Fred's plans for a super battery around, have you?
No, just these world domination plans of Purple's. Any of Fred's plans would probably be in his office or the lab.
What do you suppose Purple's up to now?
Well, he wants to take over the world, so I figure he's up to something devious.
Conducting cryogenic experiments on small animals?
I wouldn't doubt it, but I was thinking more along the lines of politics.
Oh no! Oh no, hang on. I feel called out. I feel fucking called out right now. Oh no, I feel like I'm being called out.
Want to help me save the world?
I'm afraid to leave the room. In fact, I don't think I can even move from this spot. Purple scares the daylights out of me.
The bane of all existence, exactly.
How's your new band doing?
Exactly, Porpoise.
Green tea and the sushi platter? We're doing great! We've decided to really capitalize on our strongest quality as a band.
Let's see, what's the nerdiest answer? Oh, counterpoint,
Carefully crafted melody and distinctive counterpoint?
Volume, man, volume!
Volume.
We have a chance to win a
like Spinal
Grimey
Tap.
Award as the loudest new band.
Grimy.
We're pulling out all the stops.
Weren't you looking for a new guitarist a while back?
Yes, but we decided to go with a guy who plays power tools instead. We can generate a lot more sound that way.
Are you working on an album?
Yeah, we're doing a CD called Rap on the Forehead. I've got a few tracks hooked up through the stereo if you want to hear them.
We might have to do that.
Have you gotten any airplay?
No, we're a little too experimental for most radio stations, but we have a huge following in the club scene.
That's great.
Yeah.
Why the litter box? Have you got a cat?
Don't ask.
Oh no.
How does a tentacle sit in a beanbag chair?
Oh, that part's easy. It's getting back out of it that's hard.
Understandable.
Can you actually use that bowling ball?
No, Purple brought that in here after he grew arms. He got really discouraged, though, because he doesn't have fingers.
Well, see you later, Green.
He's got little nubbins.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
I'll take that videotape.
There's no label. It's probably blank.
And let's just push our friend's speaker over. And now use his stereo.
Wow! This is loud. Whew.
Whew. You can't highlight the Stormtrooper poster though. But yeah, this is a LucasArts game, Raw. Imp says, you see this new white powder VTuber asset someone is making? Uh-oh. I haven't, Imp. What are you talking about? Can you do lines of it? It comes with a straw and a credit card? Oh no. Oh no. Let's go talk to this guy. We can't do anything with him yet, but we're gonna go in here. Say hello to my little friend, says Porpoise.
It's useless. No one will
Thank
ever
you for
be
referencing
interested
that.
in my design, so I'm ending my novelty inventing career right here in this tacky motel. How appropriate.
Bang. Pew pew.
I can't even do this right.
Exactly, Rob.
Hi, my name's Bernard. What's yours?
Dwayne. Isn't that depressing?
Waiting for the poor schmuck who actually tries to use it and wonders why they get banned. Tagged you on Discord, says him. Oh no.
You haven't seen any plans for a super battery around, have you?
Super battery? That sounds even worse than the things I come up with.
Gee, you look depressed.
What clued you in, Brainiac?
The stooped shoulders and long face?
I'm having a crisis here, a warehouse of anguish. I'm a novelty goods designer by trade. I've come up with some fabulous ideas. The exploding lollipop, itching powder gum, and reverse 3D glasses, to name a few. The problem is, no one likes my designs. I send them all over the world and no one responds. I just wish someone would say they liked one just once. Oh, woe is me.
Hang on, I'm gonna give him a... There we go. I feel a little bad. A little bad.
I like your design ideas.
Well, I didn't mean you.
Oh, of course.
Maybe I can help cheer you up.
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Why don't you try whistling a happy tune?
I invented a whistle that turned your lips green. Nobody liked it.
Maybe some calisthenics would help.
Last time I tried calisthenics, I ruptured my spleen.
Let's discuss philosophy.
Okay, here's my philosophy. Life is completely pointless, especially mine.
Jeez.
Nietzsche had some interesting ideas
Insidious
along
Bliss
those lines.
just tipped 50 that old guy is
Oh,
having a
who
crisis,
cares?
and now you're having a bear
Philosophers
crisis.
are all
A
failures
bear
like
crisis?
me who
Oh
couldn't
no,
make
I
it a
am.
real profession.
Oh no! Thank you, Insidious. Oh no, a bear crisis. Nihilist viewpoint. Exactly. Oh no! Hang on, let me get the decorations up. Oh no! Oh no, I am having a crisis. Oh no, that's Onidia. That's she's not here today. Where is it? Where's my other thingy? Where's my other guy? Hang on, where's the other guy? Oh, here he is. There's the other guy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Insidious. Just let me know if the boys get in the way of the screen. Okay, hang on. I need to get everything like back in order again too.
Nice music they pipe in here, huh?
It's from the Elevator Classics series. It seems like this one tune has been on all day. I've never been so depressed in my life.
Never mind.
You know what, let's get you a Bonktown special, Insidious. Let's see what Fuzzy thinks you are. Alright, let's hear it, Fuzzy.
Did you know that Thank Insidious Bliss has generously donated $50 to the Bonktown Mayor's Fund? The mayor says it will go towards building a new statue of himself in the town square, but some residents are questioning where the rest of the donation money is going.
Oh no!
Stay tuned for more juicy details on this questionable act of generosity.
No, don't throw don't throw me under the bus. Oh no! Damn it! I knew she would do that. Damn it! Fuzzy, don't say the quiet part aloud. Don't talk about embezzlement. Oh no. Okay, well we can't cheer up Dwayne, but we can steal his disappearing ink. All right, let's go get Hoagie. We can go a little bit further upstairs, but we can't do too much up there just yet.
Neat.
Bernard thinks that's neat. The Frou Emerald. By the way, I think I mentioned this when I played this on YouTube, but the super battery here was actually part of the original game's copy protection. When you got the battery, you had to like match. There was like a few things. There was like a water and like olive oil amount, and then there was like a few other things you had to change according to like patterns in the manual. It's pretty interesting stuff. Copy protection was like that back in the day. Porpoise says, I came here to kick bubblegum and chew ass. Oh wait, that came out wrong. Oh no. Hey, you can chew ass if you want around here. I'm not going to judge.
I've got the plans.
There's no kink shaming around here.
We have to flush them to Hoagie.
How did you get over there?
My ingenious super battery design,
Dick
please.
Kickman. Or Dick Kickin.
You really flushed them.
Yes.
Down the toilet.
No, through time. Using the highly sophisticated time flux hydraulic vortex chamber I've installed in each chronogon, you can flush small inanimate objects to each other through time. Flush small inanimate objects to each other through time.
Hello? Dr. Fred, can you hear me? Drat.
Did you hear something?
No.
Where can I get a chrono,
Let's
John?
see if what's his name catches on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
Hoagie, come over here. It's your old pal, Dr. Fred.
Dr. Fred, how'd you get in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the chronogon, Hoagie.
They're probably
Bring
wet.
them to Red Edison. He's my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. He'll know what to do.
You need the plans to make a super battery so you can plug in your chronogon.
Okay, if you say so, Bernard.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out when it happened.
Time for me to save the world, I guess.
Sounds like Paul. Oh no, you're right. It really does sound like Paul. Okay, where was the... I think this game saves on its own. Oh yeah, you can save here. Here, I'm gonna save over my old save. There we go.
Bitchin'.
Okay, so we're gonna
So as soon
start
as Hoagie gets
sending
that
stuff
battery
to
working, we're
Hoagie.
set.
I'm afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit.
They should send back a GameCube.
And your
Oh
friend
no.
in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive?
Get me out of here.
We'll
I
get-
like trees and everything, but this one has got to go.
We'll get Laverne down soon enough. But for now, we need to start sending stuff to Hoagie. So Hoagie, needs the teeth.
There's something in the chronogon.
And I think Hoagie needs the textbook. And the help wanted sign.
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
And he needs that too. And I think everything else is for Bernard. So, let's go explore colonial times with Hoagie. I like how in colonial times the wagon's broken down instead of the car.
It's totally covered with crud.
Okay. Oh, hang on, I didn't check the mailbox. I don't think there's anything in here. I remember this game mostly from memory, but like, some stuff. Aha.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once. I'll use the Chronojon.
We know who gets that. Alright, in the meantime, let's keep exploring the manor. Ted
What's
is still
up?
dead.
Don't feel like talking, huh? Vow of silence or something, probably.
Vow of
right?
silence? Thank you for the bits, Raw.
Well, that's cool.
How's it going, Fox Hunter? Hello.
I had something for Red Edison. Do you know where I could find him?
So, Bernard has a full conversation with a sleeping man. Hoagie's just talking to a corpse.
Great hat, man.
Thank you, Porpoise.
I dig the three-corner idea. It's like the pyramids, you know?
You know, when I played this last time, I never thought of, like, this whole part just being Paul.
I heard pyramids are supposed to have weird energies.
What's up, Raw?
Far out. Well, nice talking to you, dude.
Oh god, it is Paul? Yeah. It's just literally Paul. Okay, we want the spaghetti. Oh no, the spaghetti is being touched. I just touched that spaghetti.
Sometimes I like to eat it raw.
Oh my god, he would do that. Fox Hunter says last time on Seth D&D. Oh, the Seth D&D show. That's right. Seth entered the old hag's wares shop. We continue. The old shopkeepers welcome you and ask if you would like to browse their inventory. Yes, I would. What inventory is available, Fox Hunter? Hoagie also just burped at us. Alright, we'll need that bucket. No, don't pick it up. We want that brush. Let's fill it up. In one drop. Alright, we'll talk to the founding fathers at some point. You know, actually, I guess we could talk to them. Because they're all over here.
Excuse me. Yes? Whoa, you're like George Washington. Very much like him, according to my wife, Mrs. Washington. Whoa. Indeed. Weren't you president or something? Yes, I expect to be chosen president unanimously. I'm very well connected. Do you think I should be the ecology president or the education president? Depends on how many cherry trees you've chopped down.
This is the most Paul answer.
Well, I am quite the adept tree cutter. men still tell tales of my youthful prowess. Would you give me a demonstration? I don't see why I should.
I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truths, eh? Well,
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother.
We can't do this
lost
just
it,
yet.
have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there isn't. I only cut down cherry trees. Family tradition, you understand. Cherries only. There's nothing out there but cedar and kumquats.
Kumquats.
Hey, tall, dark, and spiffy. My name's Hoagie.
Well, how quaint. I am, of course, Thomas Jefferson, noted scholar, musician, horseman, student of the sciences, member of the bar.
Oh, sure, I've heard of you, dude.
Foxhunter says there's an old cloak, a pair of copper cufflinks, and a sports fan helmet that holds 2 drinks. Well, I know which one I'm interested in. I'm interested in that fan helmet.
What's in the can, Tommy?
Thomas. My name is Thomas, and this, my chubby friend, is a time capsule, filled with remembrances of our time to be revealed 400 years hence.
So, how's the time capsule going?
I'm sorry to say that except for my lord,
10
we haven't got a
ducks.
thing.
Wait, how many ducks do I have?
What are you guys doing in here?
We're writing the Constitution for the United States. Right now, it's just a Constitution, I'm afraid. We hit a slight creative block right after the preamble. That's why we put up a suggestion box over there.
Has anyone ever told you you're a very snappy dresser?
Why, yes. I studied at Virginia Coat and Technical, where I majored in color theory. I was captain of the varsity cravat team.
Those are impressive credentials, Tom.
Thomas.
Dude, I loved your work on the Declaration of Independence.
Ah, thank you. What was your favorite part?
I like those S's that look like F's.
I see.
Well, later, dude.
What? What's going to happen later?
Foxhunter says you check your pockets. Somehow you have 12 ducks in your cargo pants. Oh man, I have cargo pants. I definitely want to buy that fan hat with the drinks. Give me the drinks.
Yo.
Hello?
What's up, you cold?
Cold? I'm freezing.
Why don't you build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he won't. Says he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
He's going to give the log to starving children?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
Shouldn't you guys be working instead of just sitting there?
Writer's block. We can't think of any amendments or anything, so we put a suggestion box over there. I don't suppose you have any brilliant ideas?
What about free sandwiches for all roadies?
No, there's no such thing as...
Don't say it, dude. I've heard it before.
I see what he was about to quote. You're now the proud owner of a helmet that has 2 drinks and a big number 1 on the front. Sweet. I'm not going to drink the drinks in there right away, though, because that could be... You never know what those could be.
How come you sign your name so big?
Astigmatism.
You mean you have, like, a childhood complex?
All right. The truth is that a friend once told me that women go crazy over guys with a big signature.
awesome blanket there, dude.
Thank you. It was given to me by my dear old colorblind Aunt Hattie.
Well, I gotta go, dude.
Colorblind ants give the best gifts. You know, George said this. Let's put this in the suggestion box.
Boy, it's sure quiet in here.
Cheese.
I wonder if there might be any ideas worth discussing in the suggestion box. Maybe somebody should take a look. I say, lads, I have an idea.
Does it have anything to do with starting a fire?
No. I was thinking it's about time we open the suggestion box. Don't you agree?
Sure, George, if you say so.
Yes, whatever you think is fine with us.
Excellent.
Fox Hunter, I want to open the door with like the
No
metal
one
bar.
of any importance has been here all day.
Like the
what
one with the
could
push
be
bar.
in the suggestion box?
Perhaps he intends to suggest something himself.
Oh.
Here's a suggestion. It says, George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. What do you think, gentlemen?
Whatever you say, George.
Your name's on it. I'm sure you must have a good reason for suggesting it.
Yes. It's strange. I don't quite... Well, I'm sure I had a reason for it. If there are no objections, we shall add it to the Constitution immediately. No? Good, and so shall it be law.
What's a vacuum cleaner?
That's a good question. That's a very unfamiliar basement, at least for now. And the secret passage is still in there. You get to see some butt crack there, though.
Hey.
What is it?
You look kind of familiar.
Of course I do. I'm Red Edison, the inventor, not to mention owner of this inn. Perhaps you've seen my picture in some important scientific journal. Then again, maybe not.
Do you know Ben Franklin?
Franklin? I would never associate with that overstuffed goofball. He has the stupidest idea about glasses with one red lens and one blue one.
What are you doing?
I'm inventing, you simpleton. What's it look like I'm doing?
I know an inventor who looks a bit like you.
Well, it's not one of my sons, that's for sure. It appears that I, Red Edison, foremost genius of my day, am to be the last in a long line of gifted inventors. My nearly indistinguishable sons have decided that they want to be artists. I think it was Jed's idea. Or is it Ned? Ah, well, the left-handed one at any rate. Must be some sort of bad blood on their mother's side.
Ow! Really harsh against left-handed people.
What are you inventing?
It's a new size-independent fastening mechanism based on circular geometry.
What are you inventing?
It's a new size...
Oops. No, don't pause.
Independent
Don't pause.
fastening mechanism based on circular geometry.
Well, see you later.
You might if you cut that hair a bit shorter.
Rude.
Just looks like a regular hammer to me, but then I'm no scientist.
Say, that's a left-handed hammer, you know. I invented it myself. It was for my ungrateful
left-handed
slob of a
hammer.
left-handed son. Oh, well.
Never cut Paul's hair. Exactly. I want door number 3, Fox Hunter. The one with the push bar. Okay, so we want to give Red the help wanted sign.
What's this? Help wanted, moronic drone, assist genius, yada yada yada. Well, I'm the only genius around, and you look dumb enough.
That
So
really
pick
sold
up
it.
your lab coat and get to work.
It looks more like a raincoat than a lab coat. It's covered with plans and junk.
Plans and junk. And that's pretty much all we could do in the basement, for now at least. Meanwhile,
How about an amendment that the president has to be a human being?
Please, this is serious business.
You're right.
You know what this means? It means I could run for president. I'm just a cartoon dragon on the internet. I'm not a human. The question is, do I really want to be president?
I guess this is George Washington's bed.
Let's just push this bed around a little bit.
Here I am, don't get your curls in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington. Boy, what a mess.
There we go. And now that the cleaning lady's here, kind of need to move Hoagie and grab that soap.
Old-fashioned lye in a new, more convenient size. The water's all sudsy now.
Alright, we'll need that soapy water. I forgot which room is which, but we need to go in both of these anyway. I'll take that wine bottle.
Chateau de Cheapo, 1775.
Some of the stuff I haven't, like, looked at in a long time.
Grody, man. I don't go through people's underwear.
I like how this calendar looks like a modern calendar. Push bar, let's see. Birds are singing. There's some intense skeleton having a conversation about morality or something with a random kid. Was that a skeleton? Wait a minute. Fox Hunter, are you talking about... That's a Skeletor reference. He's talking about not being nice, isn't he?
I told you guys I'll get to the flag next. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hey, chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got another design change for the flag.
I've got another design change for the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
Let's see. We gotta find the most Paul answer possible. This second one's pretty good.
How about a skull with, like, scorpions in its mouth?
Oh, I got the reference,
what the heck?
Fox Hunter.
At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with. Put the pattern on the table, and I'll look at it when I'm done with this job.
Skeleton Kid, why killing could be wrong? Glowing blue eyes? Oh, you know, I thought you were referencing Skeletor, not Undertale. Uh-oh. I ain't getting involved in that, especially if the little kid looks like he's killed. Okay, we can't do anything with Betsy Ross. Let's talk to the horse.
Hi, horsey.
Oh, hi yourself.
Wow, you can talk.
Wow, so can you. What a coincidence.
I think his glowing eye was his left eye? Or would it be his right eye?
I didn't think horses could talk.
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Ever think of that?
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
If you want to put it that way.
This is such a raw part of the game.
Is this some kind of a trick?
I don't do
left
magic.
or
I'm just a horse.
Like direction left or I'll go right, Fox Hunter. Ivysaur says, I have a million fan theories about this game for everything except this horse. I almost forgot that the horse could talk to you, in fact.
Nice teeth.
Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
I did just call you out, Ra. I'm sorry.
Did I mention how great your teeth look?
Thanks again.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
Hey, I live here. What are you doing here?
Ivysaur, did you play this way back in the early 90s as well? The horse is in the same spot as Weird Ed Edison in the present, and they're both strong, but that's all I've got. Yeah, I'm not sure, because the horse's room is basically Ed's room. Watched my older sister play this in the early 90s. Nice. Yeah, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like I played the shareware version of this first on like a 3.5 disc or 3.5 inch disc, and you could only play until you flushed the super battery plans in the Chronojon, and I was like, oh, I want to play the full thing of this game. Fox Hunter says you walk to the right, come upon a box with a stick and a plate of Dino Nuggies under it. Oh no. Look around to see if anyone who owns those Dino Nuggies.
I'm trying to get back to the future and save the world.
The future, huh?
Ooh, piece of candy.
I thought that Franklin guy was always
Ooh, piece of candy.
Well, I gotta go.
See you later.
Oh, by the way, since we did hit Horde mode, you'll get your redeems back too, everyone. So if you're thinking of using redeems, you can thank Insidious for that Horde mode. All right, let's read some boring math.
The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar. If the elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa.
It's totally not a trap. That's definitely a trap. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else to do with this RP for tonight, Fox Hunter. So we may have to have this be the end of part 2.
Question is, which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both real, but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does it really matter? Even our dear father can't tell us apart. He only knows that one of us is left-handed while the other is right.
Oh, you're right, Ivysaur, it is.
His tiny scientific footsteps. Hold still, Jed.
I almost didn't notice that.
So, I'm almost too frightened to ask. Are you the marble delivery man? Or the model?
Well, you know which one I'm gonna pick.
I'm the model. Should I take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together. But then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
Dang.
Fox Hunter says, the box, though, suddenly has a message that says, but I'm totally not a trap. I mean, I'm just a box. That's probably Ron in your campaign there. One of the funniest lines, I agree. That's why I picked it, Ivysaur. That's my favorite. Hoagie is the real one. He's like probably my favorite one for dialogue. Like he gets all the best lines.
I'm the delivery man, okay, if I unload in here?
Actually, we are well supplied with medium, so thank you, no.
This ain't medium, it's the extra large stuff.
Oh, Hoagie.
Please go away. We artists are very sensitive to your kind of people.
What kind of people?
big, dumb people.
He's got our number there.
I'm no marble delivery man, but rock is my life.
I'm sure that's terribly amusing, where you're from.
That's rude.
Where exactly did you come from?
The Valley? I forgot that he says the Valley.
The Valley.
Ah, the beautiful Shenandoah Valley. If only you could be there right now, eh? Wouldn't that be nice for both of us?
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna jostle him even more. Here's your hammer back.
Oh no! I've lost it! Oh, where hath gone the muse that once guided my hand with such care? Must inspiration be so transitory? Must art be so cruel?
You'll get it. There you go. Oh, never mind.
I'm a failure. Don't say that, Ned. Father was right. We Edisons are made to be scientists, not artists. Dear brother, we must be strong in these times of creative adversity. Why don't you let me take over for a while? I'll clean this rubble up and start over. You relax. Have a cappuccino.
There's a cappuccino. Delightful.
I'm glad we switched places. I think you're coming out quite well.
This totally won't alter the future or anything. Oh. Oh yeah. That does happen. And Edna gives no fucks. Completely oblivious. Let me see, was there something I could do up here? Oh, I need the red paint. And we need that squeak toy.
Where am I gonna put it?
I think you have to, there we go, we swapped the mattresses.
Sounds like the cat's caught a moose up there.
Cheese.
There.
Mamo.
Mamu. Give me the little squeak toy.
Cats dig these.
There we go. You know, I could unrestrict the claps, but I worry it's gonna distract from Day of the Tentacle. Maybe at the end of the stream, we'll just let you spam claps because you'll get your points back. All right, now that we have all this, we could actually free Laverne now too. In fact, let's go do that. There's a couple of things we can do. We can get Ben Franklin inside, but I want to talk to him first because, as I said, I'm trying to like go through the dialogue trees that I missed when I first played this. First of all, we want to go to that kumquat tree. That's a good splat noise. Presto, it's cherries. Rapid says, ooh, horde mode, yes.
Hi there, mister.
Oh, my favorite womanizer, Ben Franklin.
Soon to be known as the inventor of electricity.
Do you know Red Edison? He's a scientist guy, too.
Red Edison? A scientist? He's just an innkeeper who pretends to be a scientist, and he's not very good at doing either one.
Ow.
I can't
Shots
believe
fired.
Washington and Jefferson picked his inn, of all places, to write our Constitution.
Shouldn't you say the discoverer of electricity?
You think the ultimate power in the universe is just under some rock waiting to be discovered? Ha! I, Ben Franklin, am going to summon power from the sky by sheer force of genius.
Cheese.
I want him to shout lightning bolt when he does it, too.
You are truly whacked, Ben.
Huh! That's what they said about the man who invented bifocals.
Wasn't that you?
Good point. Guess they were right.
I wonder what Red would say about that.
Who cares about that crackpot?
Oh, it's the convention, the salesman, isn't it? The one who uses like the novelty cigar lighter. And unless you're gonna throw me a curveball, Ivysaur.
I need Red to help me save humanity.
So he's a missionary now, eh? Well, why not? Can't be any worse at that than he is at inventing.
Man.
What's so bad about Red?
What can you say about a guy who spent the last 4 years perfecting a left-handed hammer? He's insane! And he steals other people's inventions, too, before they can even apply for the patent. Not that I'm bitter.
That sounds like cope if you ask
Aren't
me.
you
there,
the $100
Franklin.
guy?
The $100 guy.
The $100 guy, not bad.
Well, see ya.
Carry on.
Ivysaur says, yes, that's right. The salesman who is the last man standing after the all-night party has the same sprite and voice as Franklin. He also has many lines about how people say he resembles celebrities. Oh, that's a good point, which he doesn't. And I think that's a hint. Franklin was known as a party animal in history, too. Yep. That's why I said that thing about being my favorite womanizer in history. Yeah, he was a party animal. This is the best example from my interpretation of the game that it shows the past as an ideal of humanity and our decline of the present and it led to our doom in the future. You know, that's the deepest analysis I've ever heard of Day of the Tentacle before, and I actually can't disagree with that. Franklin was one of the great statesmen and inventors of history, but as a descendant of novelty item salesmen, one of the most frivolous careers imaginable. Yeah, and I think what you're saying about this being almost like a commentary about the decline of civilization might have some truth to it there, especially given that. All right, let's go free Laverne, by the way, but we're gonna get Edison back inside. Meanwhilst.
Soon all the power of the heavens will be mine! All mine!
Oh no,
if only we had some nasty weather!
He's gone mad with power. Here, let's give Edison what he wants, by the way. Ba, 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 ba. Now that we have the brush and the water bucket.
Dum-de-dum. Looks like a big storm. See, this is why I never wash my car. Hey, Ben.
Oh, it's you.
Where are you going? What about your experiment?
Even science sometimes gets cold on account of rain, my boy.
But how are you ever going to get lightning if you're not going to stand out in a storm?
To be frank, which I am, I don't know. The science of electrodynamics, much like your mind apparently, is still in a state of relative infancy. Back to the drawing board, I say.
What a genius.
Ivysaur says, the area to the right of the mansion in the past is a wide open field representing the untapped potential of the new world. In present time, it has a sludge-o-matic. Yeah, again, that's a very good point to your argument. I'm not sure what's there in the future. I think that's where Laverne is trapped. Actually, no, she's in the tree. I don't even know if you can go over there in the future. Okay, we need to give Red the battery plans.
super battery, eh? Brilliant design. Sometimes I amaze myself.
Hey,
Now,
Ivysaur
all I
EG,
need is oil,
welcome to the
vinegar,
party.
and some
Thanks
gold.
for following our channel.
Hey.
Get ready for some epic gaming moments, sarcastic commentary, and maybe even a laugh or two. Enjoy.
Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ivysaur. Much appreciated. And also, first of all, let me get you a yippee. There we go. Always nice to have another, like, classic game enjoyer in chat. Thanks for reading my fan theories. I have too many. Hey, this is one of my favorite games of all time, so hey, no problem. Besides, I pride myself on being a chat reader, so if you have any more theories, like when we get to those parts of the game, you know, feel free to read them. I'm really curious as to like what you think about them. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else with Red for now, because he'll need some stuff for his battery. Actually, wait, I think I can ask what he needs specifically.
Hey.
What is it this time?
What was it you needed for that battery again?
Oil, vinegar, and gold. Let me know if you happen across any.
Well, we've got one of them.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
Okay, well, we're 1/3 of the way there. Let's go get Laverne freed.
Excuse me. Yes?
I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truths, eh? Well?
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save
This is such a Paul thing to do.
Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there... Oh, well, what do you know? There is a cherry tree out there. Well, let's go chop the sucker down.
I said come down from there at once!
Try to understand. I'm stuck in this.
Voila!
You're quite a man.
Yes, I know.
There we go. But we can't send stuff to Laverne right away because she's kind of in prison. Here, I will show you.
Get me out of here! I haven't done anything.
Well, you must have done something or you wouldn't be here now, would you? You'd be out in the lobby with your tentacle owner getting dressed up for the human show.
Owner? No one owns me.
Gosh, no owner, you say? Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure someone will come adopt you before we have to put you to sleep.
Damn that Dr. Fred.
Hey, she knows the Edison family motto.
Let's see. Ivysaur says, here the Founding Fathers argue whether the national bird should be a turkey or the eagle. That was a real historical debate. Yeah, I think, wasn't it Franklin who actually wanted it to be a turkey? The turkey is a cornucopia, a symbol of bounty of the New World. The eagle is the apex predator. The eagle won, but it maybe would have been better if America were more like the turkey. In present time, in the exact same spot as the turkey portrait, is a rubber chicken poster. You know, I never noticed. Like, I remember the Muscle Man poster in Edna's room, but I never noticed the rubber chicken poster that shows what the developers thought of contemporary 1993 America. Oh man. Oh, I need to like watch for this stuff too. I think we can get the the tentacle blueprint because we kind of need
Yoo-hoo,
that.
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I don't feel so
Ooh,
good.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
Well, well, what have we here?
Exactly, Laverne's like,
I
ah.
feel pukey.
I feel
Indeed.
pukey.
All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Darn. Do you want to use mine?
No.
What?
That human anatomy drawing.
What? What?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you. Oh. Sit. Stay. Good boy.
The Star Trek doors. We'll take that.
I still don't understand how they can eat through a sucker.
That's a good point. Oh, wait. Can I look at the degrees?
Licensed to treat tentacles for the betterment of the tentacle race. They've got the spleen mixed up with the liver.
Alright, we can walk around a little bit as Laverne, but we gotta be careful or we'll get caught.
Hey,
oh,
how'd
and
you
I just
get
got caught.
out?
Oops.
Get back in there. I wish Dr. Tentacle would stop losing patience.
Oops. I almost forgot that was a thing.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go
I need
to
to go
the
to the bathroom.
Ha, that's a good one. Imagine a human using a bathroom. Come on, let's take a walk.
Time for walkies.
Okay, human, do your business.
Okay, well, we can at least get Hoagie the plans. I think eventually he'll, like, come back for me. Hang on. We're at least going to get this done, because this will at least allow Laverne to walk around freely. And at least open up the future part of the game. Let's go back inside. And take the... I think I could take the shortcut. Hoagie, can you get up the chimney? Nice. See, Ivysaur says, I love to watch streams of this game, and non-Americans are always confused by the Washington and the cherry tree, and it made me realize how odd the legend is. It is pretty weird to non-Americans, yeah. And honestly, just an odd thing for, like, a president to have a, you know, like a tale about in general. Okay, we need to go talk to Betsy. And I think she said just put the designs on the table. So we'll just do that. Well, so much for that American flag. No more Old Glory. That's Old Tentacles. Old Sucky.
That'll be one cool flag.
Alright, now if we want to use Laverne, we need to go back inside
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
I love a rocking chair connected to the sewing machine. I never noticed that before, too. It is a nice touch.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I don't feel so good again.
I don't feel so good.
Again?
Okay, I just need to make sure to not go in there. And you could even see him go in there, too. I don't know why I messed that up. Oh, right,
One size fits all.
I need something. I need the crank. Ooh, and you know what? Hang on. Since Insidious was talking about this, let's hit you with that classic music. Just for a little while.
I think it's fake. I think it's fake.
I love this remaster. It looks exactly how the original does in my nostalgic memory. Same. And I like how, you know, even though it's still 4:3, honestly, that's kind of all you need. They could have made the screens like 16:9, but I don't know. I don't think it needs it. All right, this man wanted his keys. Here.
Here, perhaps these are your keys.
Where? Gimme. Hey, thanks, pal. Keep the crowbar.
Thank you, Masked Man.
Thank you, Masked Man.
Maybe this one.
Neat.
It must be one of these.
I like how when you come back out here later, he'll have finally gotten the trunk open, too. Why you'd want to break into a broken down car, I have no idea, but hey, you know, to each his own, right? Let's get that dime. Let's eat that gum. Oh. ABC gum. Delicious. Okay, now that we're back as Bernard, we can get a few more things done. Let's use the coin slot again. There we go.
Ew, it's soaking wet. My grandma gave me one like this for my birthday.
Bernard is already an outdated stereotype of a nerd by 1993. Hoagie is pure Gen X. That is a fact. As a Gen Xer, I can confirm.
Poor me. Poor me.
Let's give Dwayne something, too.
Hey, there's a letter here for you.
For me? Probably another rejection slip. Oh well.
Dwayne's ancestor. Oh,
You're
was,
brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Who was it that was in there with, Washington and Jefferson? I forget the third person. And of course, dogs playing poker.
My dad has one of these in his den. When you pull the trigger, a humorous flag is propelled out of the barrel on a stick and unfurls.
Oh, it's John Hancock, right? Dwayne's ennui and depression, or ennui and depression from lack of meaning, is maybe another example of our decline in the present. You know, that really does make sense. Like, again, I never thought so deeply of Day of the Tentacle, but it wouldn't surprise me if the developers, like, thought about stuff like this and just kind of, you know, tucked it in the game. Oh, right, we can just do this right now. Oh yeah, we have the disappearing ink.
Hey, aren't you Weird Ed Edison, the paramilitary nut?
Why, yes, Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Bernard Bernoulli. I broke into your house 5 years ago, kidnapped your hamster, broke into your piggy bank.
The hamster tube, yeah.
Nope. Doesn't
It's such a
ring
nice
bell,
touch being in the foreground.
But I can't remember much about that period anyway. My psychotherapist thinks something traumatic happened to me back then that I'm blocking out.
So you gave up the crazy military commando thing?
I'm much better now. I don't have those bad thoughts anymore. Now I collect stamps.
That's quite a nice collection. Can I have it?
No. I mean, no. They mean a lot to me. Sometimes I think they're the only friends I've got.
King's Quest 6 has good backgrounds like this too. You know, I never played that one either. I think my sister was big into King's Quest, so I'd have to ask her about it.
Nice hamster. Does he do tricks?
No, he just sits there. I used to have a really smart hamster, but something happened to him.
Oh no. Oh no.
What happened to the old hamster?
I don't remember. When I try, all I can think of is a flash of light and this horrible sound.
What was the horrible sound?
It was sort of like ding. Oh God, I hear it in my dreams till this day.
That hamster really should get some exercise.
Well, Dad puts him to work down in the basement sometimes. But then he starts sweating, and then he gets wet, and then he gets cold, and then he refuses to work.
Your dad or the hamster?
Are you making fun of me?
No, I
get upset when people make fun of me.
I just meant...
Oh, it makes me so mad. I just want to... relax. I want to relax. I'll be okay if I just focus on my stamps.
Are all your hobbies this fascinating?
I don't have any other hobbies. These stamps are my whole life. If anything were ever to happen to them...
About that. This is what we call foreshadowing.
How are the folks?
Well, Dad's in the basement doing an experiment. Mom's in the next room spying on a honeymoon. Ted's in the front yard.
Holding up a bowl of lard?
Well, it's a bird bath, actually, but it rhymes better your way.
I forgot about some of this
hope
dialogue.
I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Peace be with you.
Hey, let me get that hamster.
Cute little fella.
Sorry. Sorry,
Hey,
Ed.
want to see a neat trick?
Sure.
Neat, huh?
My Pony Express
Got him?
You ruined my Pony Express stamp. Not to mention 5 years of therapy. Get out of my room.
Jeez, what a grump.
Daddy,
You should really try to find some
Exactly.
outlet for those
Wah, wah.
negative feelings.
Clobbered. But we get a free stamp.
A 1778 Pony Express General Delivery stamp. Not too valuable, but it is uncancelled. It looks like all the inks disappeared now.
Love the music in this game. I agree with you. Also, welcome in, Jarza. I have it on... I was using the remastered soundtrack because when I played this like a year ago on YouTube, I used the classic music, but... Oh, it's really hard to not want to leave the classic music on. Watching your lovely stream from under a cozy blanket. Oh, that sounds really cozy. Trying to get some sleep soonish. Oh man, I can't think of a better game to have a cozy evening with than Day of the Tentacle.
Get out of here. Hey, you fixed it. I guess I can forgive you now.
Sometimes I do stupid stuff and I don't even know why. As if my body were being controlled by some demented, sadistic puppet master.
Well, we all feel that way sometimes.
Okay, I think we're actually completely done with Ed. Tentacle rescues and returns Emerald. Zombies Ate My Neighbors had a Day of the Tentacle level. Yeah, because that was LucasArts as well. You know, I believe Purple Tentacle just used the Hegelian dialectic there. Problem, reaction, solution. You know, steal the emerald, wait for people to react, and then bring it back himself. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Well, you know, let's talk to Edna. I usually never do this.
Excuse me?
What is it? I'm rather... Say, aren't you Bernard Bernoulli?
Oh no, she remembers us.
Yes, that's right.
I knew it! You broke into our mansion a few years ago to save your little friend. What did you come for this time?
I'm trying to keep a tentacle from conquering the world.
Oh, I should have told her I was here to fix her VCR.
Really? How nice.
How's Dr. Fred doing?
Well, he's still upset about the family financial situation, seeing that it's his fault and all. But he seems a lot better now that he stopped sleepwalking.
What's wrong with sleepwalking?
Ordinarily nothing. But when Fred sleepwalks, he remembers a combination to the safe. I'd find him in the office, opening it, screaming like a cat in the oven, and slamming it again. Something about what's in there really scares him. Unfortunately, I was never able to catch the combination since he works it so fast.
Hold up. Edna, I have questions. How do you know what a cat in the oven sounds like? I'm concerned. Deeply.
How did he manage to stop sleepwalking?
He stopped sleeping. Fred drinks a lot of coffee. Me, I only drink decaf.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Come back anytime, you big hunk.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let's get her out of here.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few old ladies down the stairs.
Perfect.
Again, that was wonderful timing, Rapid.
It's signed, Edna, thanks for giving me the fever.
Is that Elvis? Oh wait, no, that's John Travolta.
Ooh, baby, what a man.
It's Bernard, come on. Stay focused. Not sure why Dr. Fred has an interrogation room in his house, but hey, you know, he is a mad scientist. This is what we need. I need that.
A handle attached to a rotating shaft which transmits and modifies rotary motion and torque.
Of course, we get the Bernard explanation of a crank.
I waited, but she never picked it up. Hope she's okay.
Oh, I should have done that sooner.
Looks like they're getting ready for some kind of show or something.
Oh,
Rapid Proteoic says, stay on target. Stay on target.
Stay on target. Oh, is he gonna spot me out here? Hang on. Oh, no, the other one's going
Humans
to.
aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
I wish I had some sort of tentacle disguise.
Oh, I do, but I forgot to do a step.
Mr.
Then I'll have the
Tentacle
tentacle
guy.
disguise.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna have to, like,
I
use
have
the
to go to
bathroom.
the bathroom.
Oh, all right.
I suppose
on,
while
let's
I'm here I
take a
can
walk.
grab some more Laverne items, too. But the one I really need is the crank.
Okay, human, do your business.
I really should have done this before when I was, like, wandering around, but I forgot about the crank. Crowbar, tape, ink. I don't think Laverne needs any of this except for that and the fork. Okay, can Hoagie give her some stuff? Oh, I need this, the wine bottle. I think Laverne needs the fake teeth. And
cheese.
I believe she needs the squeak toy. And the spaghetti. And the can opener. And I think that's everything I need to send to Laverne. Hopefully they don't confiscate any of this.
It's all slimy and sticking together.
Lovely. Okay. And now we'll have to get captured one more time. And then go to the doctor's
Mr.
one more
Tentacle
time,
Guy.
because I forgot.
It's about time.
Yoo-hoo, Mr.
Then we'll talk to
Tentacle
the
Guy.
Edisons when we come back
What?
here, too.
Never
Hang on, I'll do that
mind.
first.
Don't worry, I won't.
I think they're both cheating. Dr. Fred, is that you?
What? You're nuts. There hasn't been a Fred in the Edison family for 200 years. The last Fred was such a shame to the whole family, not to mention the whole human race.
Oof.
Well, who are you then?
I'm Zed Edison. That's my wife Zedna, and
Zedna.
my son Ved.
Great names.
Nice to meet you. Where am I?
You're in the ancestral home of the once proud Edison family. We were once the masters of this house, just as humans were once the masters of Earth. Now we are the servants, the pets.
And not very good at either one, I might add.
Oh, get bent, you overdressed nightcrawler.
How do I get out of here?
If I knew that, do you think I'd be here?
What's this about a human show?
It's a degrading farce. That's what it is. These slimy tentacles put humans in humiliating little costumes, do sickening things to their hair, and then force them to parade their ridiculous talents in front of unqualified judges who are paid off weeks in advance.
Didn't get in, eh?
They said macrame wasn't a talent. Pointy-headed goons.
I heard that.
I'm tired of talking now. It's been a long day, and I'm only human.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't
Feeling
feel
queasy
so
again.
good.
Again?
Again? I can puke right here if you want. Okay. Before we explore anything, we're just gonna go get that tentacle costume.
One size fits all.
Perfect. Can I take the crank? Well, I guess you can. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about hiding anymore.
I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby. Entrance will be judged in 3 categories: best smile, best hair, and best laugh.
Thank you, fellow tentacle. Unlike humans, you have been very useful.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, it was my pleasure.
Now all I need is a human.
Yowza!
Hey, thank you, Meta.
Good-looking tentacle.
Thank you, Meta. How you doing, by the way?
It has 3 settings: cook, jet defrost, and mutilate beyond recognition.
Hey, that's a power-up. Thank you, Meta. Not bad. That's good to hear. How's Destiny 2 been treating you? I love how this microwave has a mutilate beyond recognition setting. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The microwave is only there to punish your food for being bad. Alright, we can't do anything with the dryer room yet. Fun today? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, that's just that room. Can I go get the kitty? I think I can get the kitty. Just use a little bit of spot remover.
This ought to be good.
Oh no. Now we have a skunk instead of a cat. Rod dropping that Kefk W. Did 2 dungeons and 2 runs of Duo Destiny. Nice. Let's get that cat down.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a prosthetic rodent.
Prosthetic rodent.
Another specimen.
I don't like how she refers to that cat as a specimen. That's no good could come of this.
How frightening. It says, "Hello, my name is..."
Oh, and we need to send Bernard the scalpel. Oh, hang on. Actually, what I need with that scalpel is right down here. Also, there's a few things Bernard can do in here. First of all, we can take our vengeance out on Uzo. The clown still gets the last laugh, though.
The voice of Uzo in a box.
Have fun with that, Laverne.
Look, gravity has reversed itself over there.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Oh, never mind. Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Nice
I'd like
cigars.
another cigar, please, sir.
I roll them myself. So, want another cigar?
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
Well, he didn't light it.
Get lost, kid.
There we go. And now we can send this, and this to Hoagie, and the stamp to Hoagie, and the fake barf to Laverne. All right, let's get Fred moving with the next thing, because we need to find that safe combination that Edna told us about.
Hey, Dr. Fred. We have to do something.
What do you suggest, college boy? No diamond for the central unit, no power for the chronojons. A mutant monster of my own creation, roaming the countryside, taking over the world. It's a dark day for mad science.
For mad science.
Why can't we just fix the time machine?
It needs a whole new diamond. Now where am I going to get the money?
Bake sale?
Do you realize how much a diamond costs?
2 months of the groom's salary?
$2 million!
So, you've got money, don't you?
Well, I didn't get all the money I expected from that TV show about us. We had to rent out our mansion as a hotel just to make ends meet. If only I had signed that contract in time.
What contract?
Well, after that incident when I was possessed by a meteor from outer space, somebody decided to make a show about us, but they didn't pay us anything. All we got was a cut of the video game.
Wow, that thing made millions.
Yes, I forgot to sign the royalty contract in time, though. I still have it in my safe upstairs.
You know, I don't know if I mentioned this last time, but there really was a Maniac Mansion TV show that had nothing to do with them almost. It was very weird. But the fact that they mentioned it in this is kind of crazy.
Let's go get the contract out of the safe and sign it.
I forgot the combination.
But that's so stupid, Dr. Fred.
I know. It gives my enormous brain nightmares. Every night I dream about opening the safe, but I find something horrible inside and slam it shut. Over and over again, night after night.
Is that why you drink so much coffee?
I haven't slept in 2 years.
You're going to get really chafed hands doing that.
Sorry, coffee jitters.
Maybe you should switch to decaf.
No, then I'd fall asleep and the dreams would come.
How's the mad scientist biz?
Not too lucrative lately. We're living mostly on the income from renting out our mansion. That and Edna's tips from her exotic dancing.
Oh no.
Well, gotta go save the world.
Good luck.
Slay Queen. Hey Fred, you look thirsty. Have some decaf.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up. Must open safe. Must sign contract. Must provide for family.
Okay, now, since we had it off for a while, let's put the remastered music back on, at least for a little while, because I haven't heard all of it anyway, but maybe we'll turn the classic music back on later, too. Oh, the classic midis, though.
That must be Dr. Fred's contract.
All right, now that Fred's asleep, let's go upstairs. Rapid says, gotta go for tonight. I have an appointment tomorrow awaits. Purple Tentacle is Man of the Year. Uh-oh. All right, Rapid, have a good night. And I hope we will see you again real soon. Hope your appointment goes well, too.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
Oh, right, I need to dry the sweater first. Oh, right, and I know just how to do that. We need to commit some violence on this vending machine.
1968? 1974? Oh, 1977.
Now, I think if you try to send the hamster...
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojohn.
Yeah, you can't send the hamster through time, so we have to find another way. And that other way is stuffing it into an ice machine.
I'm sorry to do this to you, little fella, but it's for the future of the whole planet.
This will definitely not have any repercussions whatsoever. I think I'm done in these rooms. Let me see. Oh, Nydia! How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay, I think I'm done in the tentacles room. Happy affiliate day, Seth. Hey, thank you, Onidia. Thank you, thank you.
There's no tape in the machine. There's no tape in the machine. There's no tape in the machine.
Thankfully, we have a videotape. There we go. And now we can record. And Fred should get arrested.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue. Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Now we rewind the tape. Set it to slow. And play. $101. 999. 57.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue. Come with us.
There we go. Well, with Fred gone, we can get access to his safe. Ragiv and Onidia Moo. There we go. Now we can open the safe.
Let's see, it's 101 999 57. The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
All right, now that we have the contract, we'll be using that soon enough. I think there's only like a few things left to do in the present, but we do need to get Dr. Fred free. First of all, let's put this soaking wet sweater in the dryer. And now start loading it up with quarters. Later that day.
Whew. It's sort of hypnotic.
Here we go. Now there's no need to worry about Laverne, so we can freely explore. And now we can go get that sweater too. "200 years later, the dryer is still running, and it's finally fixed.
Ooh,
it's finally
cute.
done."
It shrunk to doll size. Hi, my name's Laverne. I'm a sophomore.
My name's Harold. I'm a thoroughbred.
That's quite a tutu you've got there.
Thank you. My owner paid quite a lot of money for it. My owner buys me anything I want.
Where is your owner?
He's not here right now. But he would be if he in any way possibly could. His bus broke down in Pittsburgh, so he's stuck there with the other owners. This is the first show I've ever done alone.
Is your hair naturally blue?
Natural? Oh gosh, this took several very expensive sessions at a posh grooming salon. I've got the hair competition in the bag.
What are you, guys waiting for?
We're all waiting for the human show to begin, of course. If you have a human you want to enter, you better get it down here. But then again, why bother? My owner says I'm going to win. I'm the most beautiful human there is.
Well
We'll see
then,
about
good
that.
luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
Damn, he's so pretty though. Oh, hang on. Stupid tentacles. Let's talk. Speaking of stupid tentacles, let's talk to the captor.
Hi, I'm Laverne.
Laverne, eh? Curious name for a tentacle, I must say. Are you here for the show?
Show? No, I'm not here for the show.
No? Are you a human owner? If you are, perhaps you should consider entering. There are some jolly good prizes to be won. Why, the grand prize is a dinner for two at Club Tentacle.
Nice clock.
Yes, it's a valuable antique. I'd like to show it to you, but I'm presently charged with the task of guarding it. No one will get near it while I'm here.
Couldn't I please touch the clock?
Sorry, no. No one touches the clock while I am on duty.
Aren't you curious about what's inside the clock?
Not really. Guarding it is more or less the same no matter what's inside.
Hey, CDI Arcade.
Has anyone ever escaped from this place?
Some try once in a while, but I always fetch them back. That's my primary duty here, and I take it very seriously.
Hey, thank you,
I always
CDI.
get my man,
Thank you,
no
thank you.
matter how long it takes.
Them bobos.
Why, I once trailed a renegade human for 6 days. He led me clear through the hills and up to the top of those mountains to the west. You couldn't possibly imagine the horrible things I had to eat to survive.
Coleslaw.
Coleslaw?
Good heavens!
Well, be seeing you.
Yes, perhaps I could regale you with further tales of my tracking expertise.
Maybe some other time, guy. Alright, so that frozen hamster should still be in here.
I can't. Looks like there's some kind of rodent down there.
I forgot I have to look for him first. Her face when she puts the ice cold hamster in like her tentacle suit.
It's a dented old can. There's a plaque here about it. In commemoration of the Constitutional Convention, interred by Thomas Jefferson, A.D. 1790. Run over by a plow, AD 1795.
That sounds about right.
Sorry about the dents.
I wonder if I can open this without putting the wine in first.
It's a dented old can.
Nice. Hang on, I want to see something. Will I actually, like... Alright, let's go back to Hoagie. And give the, Nope, not in here. And give the wine to Jefferson. I want to see if it'll actually, like, just magically appear in the future. Because normally that time capsule's sealed.
Thank you. This is exactly the sort of thing I need for the time capsule. I'll bury it tonight, and it won't be seen for hundreds of years. Future generations are in your debt.
Whoa.
Oh, it's just there now. It's become vinegar.
Chateau de Cheap, 1775.
There, now we'll send this back to Hoagie. And give this to Red. Although I could hold out for the gold pen, but... Actually, hang on, you know what? I will. Because I can get John Hancock's blanket there, too.
Excuse me. Yes? Mr. President, may I offer you an excellent smoke?
That is such a Paul
Can you also provide
line.
me with a light? Sure. Well, in that case... Blast, I hate it when that happens. See if you can't find those for me, will you? There's a good lad.
I have some teeth for you here, Mr. President. Here.
Jumpy little sucker. Could you use these? Why, thank you, young man. Strange. I wonder if I should cut down on the coffee.
Coffee.
Hey, Tom, look! The father of our nation is cold. Better build a fire.
You're right. Huh? I guess you can have my log.
Me? Why should I build the fire? You build the fire.
I'm bothered by the smoke. You build the fire.
I'm bothered by your attitude. You build the fire.
No, you build the fire, Mr. Penmanship.
No, you build the fire, log lover.
No, you build the fire.
No, you build the fire.
2 hours later.
You big baby.
Well, at least we know who did it. Can I get his blanket? I can.
Navajo, I think.
Alright, now we get to cause a ruckus. All the way upstairs. And then out the window. Don't try this at home, kids.
Okay. Who was the idiot who started the fire?
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Since the world's been turning. I think I can just leave that now. We just need to get down there and get that pen. Because that's got the final element we need for the battery for Hoagie. There we go, and just as we get back...
Cool view of the outhouses.
CDI says, very cool to see more of this game. I never got to play this as a kid.
Clear
Oh,
in here
man.
now. Say, did you get the pen on our way out?
No,
I found a blanket blocking the chimney.
The chimney.
Son, do you know anything about a blanket? Didn't the dude next to you have one earlier?
Whoa.
Hey, catch you later.
Hancock's in trouble. There we go. That should be everything for the super battery. Here's the gold pen.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
And the vinegar.
Ah, the final element for my ingenious battery. Stand back, boy. Give me room to work.
Typical noises on my stream.
A miracle of modern science. It will look lovely here on the shelf until I take it with me to Baltimore.
It's Red's battery. Don't look now, but the British are coming, dude.
Eh? Where? Is that supposed to be funny? I'm very busy.
The pioneers of streaming, exactly.
It's mine. The meter says that it's at 0 power.
There we go. Meanwhilest.
The design's solid, but I need some waterproof material, like cast iron or something.
Alright, we can finish up Hoagie's, thing right now. That's Washington's room. Was it this room? Nope. Actually, we're done with Betsy Ross now. Let's talk to Franklin. Can I give him the lab coat?
I got something good for you, mister. Mister.
Is that Sam on the wall? I think it is.
Hand it over. Doesn't this belong to somebody?
Yeah, Red Edison.
Ah.
Hang on, I'll go back out and check in.
I'm sorry, but the man has no vision. A lightweight, durable fabric like this going to waste down in his basement. When I'm done with it, it will fly. Eureka! The all-season Francocopter, ready to make history. No, there's no fuse.
So, what do I light?
For the last time, you're not going to light anything. You just push it.
The whole time? How am I going to get up that high?
Listen, just
yeah, that's a fair point,
wait for me to
Onidia.
say the word now. Then push the kite into the air. All right?
I'm on you, lasagna.
I'm on your lasagna. I need to start
Let's
saying that.
hope so.
Alright, so we need to put that in there. And then we need to push the kite when he says so. There we go.
Whee!
That almost needs a yippee.
She's handling kind of funny.
You got it. Just hang on there.
Oh, he really is, Paul.
She's
You
too
got
heavy.
it.
I can't control her.
Hang on, Ben. Hang on.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up. Run for your life. Now that was interesting.
Yeah. Say, can I see that kite for a second?
No, I'm taking it back to my lab in Philly right now so I can study the results. Wish me luck.
Oh, he dropped the battery, though.
I never got your name.
It's Hoagie, sir.
Nice working with you, Hoagie. I promise to name an invention after you someday.
A delicious invention.
Gosh, thanks. The meter says it's fully powered.
It's fully powered. He only skipped it because I moved. Oops. There we go. And now, Hoagie's battery.
Whoa.
There we go.
If you lick it, you'll shock your tongue.
I think I just need to send the contract back to Hoagie because it's already in an envelope. There we go, and then we use the stamp.
It's some kind of legal mumbo jumbo.
There we go. Now we send the contract off 200 years ahead, like behind schedule, or ahead of schedule rather. I think you can just use this with the mailbox.
This is no good. It isn't signed.
Oh, right. I need to have him sign it first. Right. Okay, so I need to... Alright, I still need to get Dr. Fred awake. And then I need to do the human show stuff with Laverne. So... I guess we could save Dr. Fred first.
It's locked. Seems to have a high tensile strength. Seems to have a high tensile strength. Dr. Fred must still be asleep. It won't fit through those little grommets.
Oh, right. I need to use it on the pulley. Oh, I still need the red paint, too. I forgot I need to give that back to Bernard. Thankfully, transferring items is really easy. Alright, so we need to make a fake Dr. Fred. We're going to use dead cousin Ted here. First of all, let's paint him red. Dead
Ted
red
is
cousin.
red. See red Ted.
There we go. And now we use the dangly piece of rope. This will totally work. Totally.
I'd rather not.
I think you have to pull it. Here we go. Well, that could have been worse. He did just fall off the top of the house, though. Alright. Let's get up there and save Fred.
I just got him up here. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oops.
Where'd he go?
Some of the puzzles in
there
point
you
and clicks
are.
always make me wonder just how they're expecting you to solve them.
Don't try anything sneaky.
This one's actually like a little bit more intuitive than most, but yeah, some point and clicks are very obtuse. Click on everything. Thankfully, this doesn't have a fail state, which is nice. Now we need to swap Dr. Fred for Dead Cousin Ted.
Thought I heard something. Everything okay in there? Well, try and keep it down, okay?
Use everything with everything. Exactly. Now we tie Fred up again. And we're almost done getting him out of here. I love that they, like, literally tied Dr. Fred up with red tape. Oh yeah, and then this time you have to pull the rope, but you have to pull this side.
Nah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Oh, if only, Bernard. And off the roof again.
Oof! Dr. Fred, are you okay? Dr. Fred? I'd better get him to the lab. Well, I got him in here, but he's out cold.
We can fix that. We have the technology. We just need to put a funnel in his mouth and then put some coffee in him. That's the noise when I drink coffee, by the way.
Damn good coffee.
There, and now that he's up, we can give him the contract.
I got the contract for you to sign, Doctor.
Sorry, I don't like to sign things that I haven't read.
Okay, so read it first.
I'm busy trying to think of a way to save humanity. I don't have time to read. Now leave me
El
alone.
Coffeo. How's it going, Cyber Mario?
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't
Yeah,
sign
exactly.
things I haven't read.
But the whole human race is at risk.
Of course! That's why I'm busy trying to think of a way to save it. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
You know, unlike most old point-and-click games, there's actually very few puzzle solutions in this that actually involve going through the dialogue tree, except this one.
Sign it or I'll get real mad.
And do what? Not be my friend anymore?
Ooh.
Ha ha ha.
He almost deserves a Gaudium for that.
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
Oh, forget it. I'll get rid of Purple Tentacle myself.
Oh, yeah? How?
I think... Hang on, I think there's only one you have to pick here, and it's the record club one, but I think
getting Purple
these...
Tentacle declared
I think they
insane
still
and
work.
arrested.
That's a good idea.
But I need a note signed by a doctor.
Oh. Hey, I'm a doctor.
We're in luck.
He'll sign it no matter what you say there, but the funniest one is the record clubs where he's like, oh god. Here we go, and now we give this to Hoagie. To make sure Dr. Fred gets all the royalties.
It's some kind of legal mumbo jumbo.
If only all mail service was that fast.
Yes, what do you want?
Hi there. Is this Dr. Fred Edison?
Who did you think you called? Dr. Spock? Look, I don't have all day.
This is Farley Crock at LucasArts Games. I just discovered your contract among some very old files, and, well, our lawyers say that we have to pay you $2 million in back royalties. For the use of your family in the Maniac Mansion video game.
What?
This is Farley Crock.
No, I heard that, you moron. When do I get my money?
Oh, right now. It's been credited to your Swiss bank account.
Operator, get me a travel agent. This is an emergency.
This game's humor is great on India. Alright, sadly, we need that money that Dr. Fred just got from his bank account.
Sleek design, sturdy construction, attractive housing. All in all, a fine phone.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
Very good, sir. We'll send the diamond by Pronto Post Lightspeed delivery immediately. Thank you for calling.
Now that's service.
I mean, he did pay $2 million for it.
I'd better get this to Dr. Fred right away.
That should do it. Where did you get this diamond anyway?
Exactly, Cyber
It was
Mario.
donated by a group of Girl Scouts who were in the neighborhood.
How heartwarming.
Can we bring back my friends now?
We've repaired the primary device, but before we can do anything, both time pods must be energized as well. Then we can bring back what's his name and who's her face.
Hoagie and Laverne.
Yes, fine specimens.
Usually I do the diamond last, but this time I'm kind of doing things out of order.
It's glowing.
Alright, Hoagie's pod is done. Now we just need to go save Laverne. I don't think she needs any of this stuff, but I guess we can always switch back if she does. Alright, let's go unfreeze that hamster. Of course, in the microwave.
Gosh, I hope this isn't like the primitive, dangerous microwave ovens of my century. Those things could really pop a hamster good.
Again, I have to ask, why does Laverne know? Ah, he's fine. A little smoky.
That was fun, but only because this is the 22nd century. You see, kids who put hamsters in microwaves back where I'm from get taken away from their parents and put up for adoption. so don't do it.
Exactly. I like this. I like this graphic for the cold, wet hamster
He
too.
still looks really cold.
We have a little tiny hamster-sized sweater for him.
This ought to warm him up.
There we go.
I wish I had some formaldehyde.
Laverne, why do you have to kill the moment? Jeez. This icon here is Jazzy approved, by the way. I believe he may have mentioned that last time I played this too.
Tell me,
sane.
Lieutenant, how do you really feel about humans?
Honestly, sir, I think they're filthy, obscene, foul, sickening, like the stuff in your eyes when you wake up, like the wax that builds up behind your suction cups after a few days.
That's enough, son. I just wanted to be sure you weren't one of those humanist sympathizers. What with this ridiculous human show going on here, there's humophiles.
I'll show you in a second, Onidia.
I'm no humophile, sir.
That's good. Now,
Once this
let me
cutscene's
tell
over.
you about a little plan I have.
This toasty, warm hamster, the hamster in the sweater, this is a very Jazzy approved sprite there. Fiera says this game is iconic. Also, evening DJing everyone. It's a wholesome one? Exactly. How's it going, Fiera? Maria says that makes a change. Wait. Oh no. So this room here is Purple Tentacles Command Center. You literally never need to go in that room, but I'll go in there this
Great
time.
Scott.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's this room.
You're purple.
Yes?
Well, don't you just look good enough to eat?
What's that supposed to mean? You're not a human sympathizer, are you?
Me? No way.
Good. You had me worried. You know, I'm working on a way to get rid of the humans once and for all.
So, what are you plotting?
I'm building a shrinking ray, which I can use to shrink those pesky humans out of my sight for good.
Tell me more about this shrinking ray of yours.
I call it the diminuator. The biggest problem left is to design a trigger that doesn't require fingers.
Say, you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do, nitwit. I'm Purple Tentacle, renowned world conqueror.
Are you the same Purple Tentacle who knew Dr. Fred?
Up on your ancient history, are you? Yes, I remember that insignificant insect.
If you'll excuse me, I've got something in the oven.
Anyone I know? Eh?
At least he hasn't conquered Antarctica yet. I wonder how it can float in midair like that. According to these, the tentacles control most of the world already.
Most. So yeah, what I meant was this room here, you never need to go in. I wanted to hear this music remastered. This is important. Give me them roller skates.
I almost killed myself on a pair of those ones.
Take that extension cord. It turns the lamp off to the Elvis lamp.
It's that guy from the Hawaiian Cop Show. Classy. Groovy. Hello, my silent gauze-wrapped friend. I've got to get power to my chronogon.
That's slightly Persona 5-like. Oh, snap. Hey, Ivysaur is here still, too. This room is full of items from the 1970s and 1960s, but the release date of this game is closer to the 1960s than the present date. 1993, 1965 is 24 years, and now to 1993. Yeah, it always blows my mind that stuff like that is the case. Like, this game, how far it was from, like, the 1960s and 70s is actually closer than, like, when this came out to present day. That flooring too. Also the pumpkin orange on that carpet there. The brown and pumpkin orange and red is so 70s.
I guess I could wait for a lightning storm. Do you think it's strange me talking to a mummy? I mean, you not being able to talk back and so forth. Actually, I kind of like that in a guy. My, those are nice clothes you're wearing.
So we can, hang on. Let me finish this dialogue
All
here.
that white really gets to me. I really should go now.
I still love that they'll actually just let you have conversations with a mummy. So we can dress Ted up here, or we can dress him up at the human show. It kind of doesn't really matter, I think.
You're ready to go now. I would, but who would see it?
Oh, maybe you can't yet. Well, that's fine. You should always talk to your mummy, says him. Alright, let's give him a little push. Look out below. The bowling pin noise.
Well, that's the spirit. Everyone's raring to go. Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, here it comes, my finest hour.
I forgot, this floor is just the human show.
Nice outfit.
Don't bother. You'll just get beat like the rest of them.
So if you try to win this without dressing Ted up, Harold will win every time. Here, I'll just show.
So I said to her, that's not my suction cup.
You think that's funny? Listen to this.
Let's judge best
Hey,
laugh.
when you guys going to judge best laugh?
Oh, all right.
The way they all like huddle over.
Okay, who's got a joke?
Hey, I just flew in from Baltimore, and boy are my suction cups tired.
A classic. Harold by a mile.
Now there's a sense of humor.
Agreed.
Your copy of Space Quest 9 looks really weird. Yeah. Oh, that's Shadow, not Imp. I'm sorry. Hey, Shadow. I know, it's... I think I got the weird pirated version or something. The copy protection triggered and it's all funky. So yeah, Harold will win no matter what, so we'll just get rid of Harold right now with some fake Poppet.
Oh, Harold, that's gross.
What are you babbling about?
You really should have told the judges if you weren't feeling well.
Oh, ick! Now, how did that mess get in there? I think I'm going to be sick.
You're heading out on
Someone here
Indian?
not feeling well?
Looking forward to another 5 hours of sleep.
Fine until I saw that.
Is that your regurgitation?
Once this talking's done.
I'm an LC human.
Didn't you just say you thought you were going to be sick?
That's just a figure of speech.
Do you realize you could have infected the whole show with human influenza?
But I just got all my shots.
You're a good-looking human, Harold, but you know the rules. You're out of the show.
He gives him the Maximilian
What a
Pegasus
mess.
treatment.
I hate cleaning up after humans.
Me too. Alright, Onidia says, this isn't downloading fast enough, so I'm leaving. Looking forward to another 5 hours of sleep. Ooh. The 5 hours of sleep sounds terrible. Terrible. But have a good night, Onidia. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully we will see you again around here soon. Take care and see you again. And Shadow says, it's all the tentacles or something. You got into a bad spot onto the internet? Yeah, I know. Card games on motorcycles? Exactly. So, now Ted stands more of a chance. Let's try this one again.
Hey,
how about best
when
hair?
are you guys going to judge best hair?
Oh, all right.
Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. I hope you do too. Onidia. So once again, have a good night.
Let's
Take
give
care.
it to the blonde. What's your reasoning? She winked at me. Good enough.
So even without Harold, Ted still stands no chance. We gotta clean him up. Thankfully, this mummy cleans up good. So we need some hair. I've never tried doing best hair with just the regular spaghetti.
Hey,
Hang
don't
on.
you think you should judge best hair again?
Oh, all right.
I haven't done this since I played this originally, so I forgot what they say.
The mummies has improved.
Yes, but it's dull, flat, stringy, lacks body and control. A human's hair should stand up, not stand out.
If only it was a little bit better.
There we go. Thankfully, we can clean it up with a fork. And we'll give him some teeth. And we'll give him a voice box. There we go. Thankfully, this contest has pretty low standards, so there's no way Ted could lose now.
Hey, don't you think you should judge best hair again?
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's the best hair I've ever seen on a mummy.
Thick and full.
And juicy.
It's
The
juicy.
mummy wins.
Agreed.
I think that's how my hair is described sometimes. By chat. Their tone, it's like thick and juicy.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best smile?
Oh, all right.
Ivysaur says the hardest ancestor-descendant pair to notice is George Washington's descendant. I'm trying to think on who that is, too.
I like the quiet one with the big teeth.
There's nothing in the rules about them being white.
First place goes to the mummy.
Agreed.
Nice. And all he had to do was have horse teeth. Horse dentures. It's hard because the voice isn't the same, just the sprite of the face. Man, I'm trying to think of who Washington's descendant is in present time. It's not the It's not the burglar. Oh, it was Harold? Oh, you're right. He does kind of look like him. I thought it was someone in present day. I didn't think it was someone in the future. All right, now let's do best laugh.
Don't you think you should judge best laugh again?
I literally never noticed it was Harold. Thank you for pointing that out, Ivysaur. Like, I really never noticed the similarity.
Okay, who's got a joke?
I know. Why did the human cross the road?
Because his tentacle owner told him to.
It's amazing how the mummy can do that without moving his lips.
I say we give him first place.
Agreed.
Well, that makes him best of show.
Let's go congratulate him.
I love the close-up they give you of Ted afterwards.
He is very well preserved.
I'll miss his laugh.
It's time to give him his winnings and start packing up. We gotta get this whole show to Baltimore by Thursday.
Yes, our work here is done.
That's beautiful.
Well, Ted, this is where we part ways. You've certainly helped save humanity. Even though you've been dead for thousands of years, I think you're my favorite Edison.
See, Ivysaur says, Washington was virile and strong, like from the Cherry Tree story. Harold is, effete. Washington fought the French and Indian War, and Harold has a French accent. Controversially, Washington owned slaves, and his descendant is a slave with it. You know, oh wow, I never noticed that, like, comparison there. Holy hell. The sleeping contestant looks like the descendant of the sleeping man in the present time. He's just much smaller. Oh yeah, he does have that same face. Pretty sure all that was done very intentionally, too.
Ooh. Dinner for two at Club Tentacle. Dang! Dinner for two at Club Tentacle. Dang! It says tentacles only.
I think Laverne's forgetting that she's dressed up as a tentacle. Okay, we can almost get in there. Hang on, is Dr. Tentacle back? Aw, he like never comes back. I thought he'd come back after the human show. Alright, we need to get these folks out of here.
Say, cutie, what brings a hot tentacle babe like you to a dump like this?
Let's see, Ivysaur says, if you talk to Zed, he says, the tentacles took over the mansion just like how they took over the Earth, which supports the fan theories that the mansion is a symbol for America or human civilization. Ah, fascinating. I'm learning stuff about one of my favorite video games that I had never even thought of before.
I'm
That's crazy.
Here to see you, big boy.
Really? Well, what are you doing for dinner? How about Club Tentacle? Oh, what am I saying? I can't afford to take out the trash, let alone a classy babe like you.
Don't you recognize me?
No, Hey, aren't you the waitress from Club Tentacle? I love that place. I'd be there right now if I weren't flat broke.
I'm looking for a pet.
Sorry, honey, you came to the wrong place. These three are problem humans. Untrainable, disobedient, downright surly.
He's just jealous because we've got opposable thumbs.
Someday you will accept tentacles as your masters.
Huh, you losers can't even ride tricycles.
See why no one wants them as pets?
I'm here by accident. Bye.
Hey, I don't want to be here either.
Here, let's give him the Club Tentacle card.
Whoa! Dinner for two at Club Tentacle? I can't wait to tell my wife.
Even though he was just hitting on Laverne. Naughty.
I think it controls the force field. You're free.
Free to do what?
Free to run wild through the woods like humans should.
Big deal.
I said you're free. Now get off your fat, lazy butts and start enjoying it.
Enjoy being hunted for the rest of our lives by that mustached old tentacle with a big net? If we ran off, he'd be right on our trail. If we stay here, we know we'll be warm and comfortable. Outside, we'd be eating bugs and moss.
You'll be eating my fist in a second.
The woods are filled with wild animals, lions, tigers, and skunks. Man,
Oh my.
I hate skunks.
See, Ivysaur says in the past humans were creating America, but in the present they would rather be safe than free. And again, I think there's definitely some proof here of some social commentary going on by the developers. I never really thought about that before, especially when I played this when I was much younger. Here, have a skunk.
Hey, look, a skunk.
Best picture right there.
Come back here, you mangy humans! You can't do this!
One
This is
sick
an
fan theory,
escape-proof
really.
facility!
Do share.
Who says you can't learn anything from cartoons, eh, kitty?
Here we go, and now we can get into the basement.
Lieutenant, I want to ask you
Oh, no.
something. It may trouble you.
Ask away, sir. I can take it. I've got a strong stomach, nerves of steel, bowels of brass.
Can it, son? This is important. Have any of your friends seemed a bit firm lately?
Ooh, ick! You mean like non-squishy and non-slimy?
That's right. Come closer.
Bowels of brass.
I've recently become suspicious that humans might try to infiltrate us.
No!
Though basically stupid, they can be tricky. They may be in disguise.
Uh-oh. It's getting wise. Getting wise to the disguises.
It's the same generator that was in Dr. Fred's lab.
The You Suck vacuum
It
machine.
has a door on the side. Good riddance.
Imp says, oh hey, the constitutionally mandated vacuum cleaner. The other thing I like about this part, Imp, is the leitmotif for like the future basement. Kind of sounds like a reprised version of the present day one. Let's see, Ivysaur. Oh, and Samuel's here saying, hey Seth, how's it going, Samuel? Hello, how are you doing? Ivysaur says, ever wonder why the Edisons look the same throughout the generations? Shouldn't they resemble people who married into the family? There are playing cards, and Zed says his wife and son are cheating. Edna is a pervert and even ran a phone sex line in the first game. I actually remember that too. Weird Ed had a traumatic event that blocked out his memory. Oh, ad break just ended. There you go. That's all I'll say. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, that's fine. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. We can have a hubcap that's completely useless too. I think I see what you're hinting at there. Again, I never really thought about that. How's you? I'm doing all right. How about you, Samuel? We need to get that hamster out of that hole.
I'm sure he's in there.
The best vacuum sound. Can you hear the suck?
There's a hamster in there, I think, or at least pieces of one.
Oh, don't say that. Jeez. See, he's fine. He's a little dusty.
I wish I had some formaldehyde.
A dusty warm hamster. I'm good just hanging out for a bit. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, though. We're just playing some good old Day of the Tentacle.
Look at that sucker go. He just keeps running and running and running.
And we have the extension cord. Now we use the plug with the window. There we go. And we are almost done.
According to my instruments, everything is in readiness. Your friends have activated their units, so it's time to throw the switch!
It is Shadow.
Great! Hoagie! I'm so happy to...
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Melee Games.
Laverne!
It's Kay. What's going on, Kay?
I'm so glad you two made it back okay.
I hate to interrupt, but there's no time to lose. Now that you're back, we've got to proceed with the original plan and send you back to yesterday to turn off the Sludge-O-Matic.
Huh?
Say what?
Now
Say
hold on a
what?
minute, Dr. Fred. They just barely made it back to our time alive, and I think...
Ha ha! You
Oh, no.
can't turn off the machine if I get there first.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, guys.
Hey, thank you, Kay.
This time I know I can
Thank you.
stop him.
Uh-oh. I guess we better do something.
Let's go.
No, wait! You can't all go in the same stall! Didn't you see the fly?
That reference.
We're some kind of monster, dudes.
Great. Stuck here the rest of my life, listening to Bernard talking and watching Hoagie eat. Mom warned me there'd be days like this.
Now, wait just a minute.
It's Perfect Tentacle!
It's Green Tentacle. What was that, Green?
Perfect Tentacle behind you!
What?
I believe he's trying to warn you about me.
Oh.
We're going to turn off the Sludge-O-Matic and defeat your evil plan, overgrown worm.
You sorry lot are no match for me.
But there's 3 of us. Well, sort of.
Nevertheless, I mean to crush you.
Yeah?
You and what army?
Why, this army, of course.
That's a lot of purple tentacles.
Yikes.
You see, I've been busy. These are all versions of myself from the future. I've been bringing them back here using the Chronojon. Together, we will conquer the world. You 10 there. Go to the basement and guard the Sludge-O-Matic.
Once I regain control,
No
I'll
one
read
is to
that
touch the
Ivysaur.
Sludge-O-Matic. Now, creature, I must decide what excruciating tortures to leave them to me. I've been itching for a chance to test out my newly completed diminuator.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Us.
All right,
I know it's
the
tiny
rest of you
time.
come with me. Next stop, the world.
What do we do now?
Whoa.
It wears
Look
off.
at him.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Look how fast he's going. Oh, no!
Damn.
That's all three of my characters right now.
The battery must not have had time to recharge, but it will.
It's like him fussing over his gun.
Shh. Maybe he won't find us.
You, where are you, human?
And no items either. Let's see. Ivysaur says Jefferson introduces himself as a member of the bar, etc., and represents the best humanity has to offer, but he has no descendant, and instead, Hancock is elevated to the second floor of the mansion. He was saving his log for posterity, but you burned it and it represented his family tree. Oh, yeah. So there really is no like character in the present. Like there's no other character that looks like Jefferson. Just the other characters. Ooh, that's kind of grim. Interesting. And creepy. A little bit.
Aha!
Uh-oh.
Take that. And this.
Ding.
Drat. Perhaps if I...
Where was the...
We're too little.
I thought there was a mouse hole in here. Can I get to the door in time?
Always conks. Aha!
Uh-oh.
I think I got it this time.
Take that. And this. Drat. There, I think I've almost got it working.
There we go. We can squeeze through the mouse hole. And now we just have to wait in here till we grow back to normal size. There we go. Perfect. Remember that bowling ball from before? Let's grab that.
Neat.
There.
Hey. Where'd he go?
I never tried going further.
Neat.
I never tried going further in the mansion here. Let's see, Fiera says, time for me to call it for this evening, though. It's hard to stop watching this game. Yeah, I hear you, Fiera. Have a good night, though. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, you can't click on the hamster. You can? click on the computer, so you could play the original.
This door appears to be locked.
I don't think I can get in here either.
This door appears to be locked.
There we go. Only one place to go.
That buzzing fluorescent.
I thought he would say something since he's got Laverne and Hoagie, but it's the same line. And the convention's going going on tonight, so this room is still empty, and I don't think they'll go in there tonight.
This door appears to be locked.
Can I go out the front door?
Green, are you okay?
Take my dick off!
Huh? I think he'll be okay here for now. I'd rather not. We better not move him.
You'd figure the least they could do is help Green Tentacle. Now, of course, this car is still broken down. Alright, let's go down into the basement and finish this. Armed with just a trusty bowling ball.
Excuse us.
What is it?
Could you let us pull that lever over there?
No chance. Now, buzz off.
Excuse us.
What is it?
Would you mind hopping out to get us some Chinese food?
Nice try, but we're not budging. Now, buzz off.
Excuse us.
What is it?
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
The only three-headed monkey here is in front of us.
Oh,
now,
that's just
buzz
mean.
off.
Oh my god.
Got him!
That's rude.
Excuse us.
What is it?
Which one of you is the real purple tentacle?
Would the real purple tentacle
We
please
all
stand
are,
up?
Dopey. Weren't you paying attention earlier? Now, buzz off.
It's time to bowl. Let's play some Wii Sports bowling. Nice form.
Great! Now we can turn off the machine and prevent all this tentacle mayhem from ever happening.
Well, I'm certainly glad that's over with.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Leaving so soon? We haven't had the chance to get to know one another. You humans amount to very little. Ha 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 ha!
Eek!
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed. You can't stop me.
Here, let's see right here at the end, because you can't fight him. We don't have a bowling ball, so we just gotta talk about it.
Just what is it you have against humans anyway?
Humans are our oppressors. They made us live in this horrible motel. They created us in ungainly forms, so we could not rise against them. Try walking around with your legs tied together and glue on your shoes. You'll see what I mean.
So?
You wouldn't understand.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
I see.
Soon the rest of the world will too.
Are you really a future version of Purple Tentacle?
Who else would be brilliant enough to invent the diminuator?
More or less intelligent than the purple tentacle from our time. How's it that you could grow hair without follicles?
How is it that you can grow hair without follicles?
It wasn't easy, but the secret made me very wealthy.
I agree, Kay. Like, the original was a bit more just like video game looking for the time. You know, like the graphics are kind of a bit more like straight-laced. I absolutely love how zany this game was. And also, Kay, I don't know if you would remember this, but there was actually a live-action TV show of Maniac Mansion. I mentioned it earlier on the stream, but it's very weird. It has nothing to do with the actual games itself, but I just love it because Joe Flaherty's like he plays as Dr. Fred. It's just a very weird show.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
See, which made you super intelligent. It sounds like you just hate Dr. Fred. You know, that's fair. Yep, Shadow, there was a live action one. It was very strange, though. Like, it wasn't really a comedy. It was just a very weird show in general. Yeah, it was a thing.
But humans created the Sludge-O-Matic, which made you super intelligent.
Nonsense. I created that myself and sent it back through time. I knew Fred's mad scientist ego would make him use it. How's that for a paradox?
Who, Fred? But there's only one of him.
Right. Anyway, you can see why I detest humans.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
Sounds like you just hate Dr. Fred.
I suppose you're right about that. I didn't start out hating all humans, just Dr. Fred.
Damn it, Kay. No, this is not a Dear Esther thing. If you look it up, there really was a live-action show of Maniac Mansion. It didn't last very long, but it was a thing.
You're pretty handy with that ray gun.
Center of the forehead every time. Would you like a demonstration?
Let's get him to let's just finish him.
Why don't you zap Dr. Fred if you hate him so much?
Perhaps that would be entertaining.
Do it.
Oh, rat.
Surely we can talk this out.
Damn it, don't you dare, Insidious.
Surely.
I am not. Stop it.
Wait! You haven't heard the last of me. I'll be back, and the next time, the world and all its piffling inhabitants shall be mine. All mine.
The spit lines.
Okay, little fella. Mail this to Siberia.
And humanity was saved.
Our work here is done. Now we can go home.
Well, kiddies, it's been more fun than a jumpsuit full of weasels. Now, kindly get your freakish hide out of my home.
Please, Dr. Fred, you've got to get us out of this mess. We look terrible, and we can't buy clothes off the rack.
I'm getting sort of used to it. Maybe we could go on the talk show circuit.
Help us, Dr. Edison. You're our only hope.
Oh, all right. Idiots! It seems you're not exactly the sideshow attraction you imagined. You're just three complete goofballs stuck in one suit of clothes.
This is basically a Raw moment right here. They're just not ferrets. 3 goofballs in a trench coat.
Well, I'm glad
Space
that's
too.
taken care of. Looks like everything's back to normal.
And everything was resolved except for that. You know what? We'll go with this. It's better this way. Oh. How long has it been since this game came out? was it 1993? So, yeah, 1993. You know, that was the same year as 7th Guest. Man, we got some bangers in 93. Ivysaur says, I enjoy watching you stream this. Thanks for reading my fan theories. Hey, no problem. Thank you for sharing them. A lot of this stuff was things I had never really thought about with Day of the Tentacle, and as I said, this is one of my favorite games, so, you know, hearing fan theories about it is really fascinating. Shadow says, when do you find the octopus the tentacles came from? I think that was in the unreleased sequel, Shadow. Oh, man, so 32 years? Yeah, 32 years later, and this game still holds up. Plus, I really miss the traditional animation style. Just, Fantastic. Oh, I feel old. You're only as old as you feel, so if you feel old, well... I just realized they just dropped Loom at the end. Oh my god. I just realized there was a Loom reference right at the end there. I like this bit too. The logo is improved. Now with more tentacles. Oh no, is it gonna crash? Oh, please don't. I think it just crashes at the ending. Oh no! Well, that's fine. Okay. Day of the Tentacle is not responding. Damn it. I think it did crash at the very end. It did. It totally crashed. That's fine. We were done with the game anyway. Here, I know how to make it better. Okay. Let's hear it, Imp. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Whatever would I have done without it? I appreciate that, Imp. Well, there's Day of the Tentacle. Kay says, game be like, you're done. We don't need to be here. You know, that reminds me of like other games from the MS-DOS era that would just close themselves when you were done. There was a FPS game back in the day called Cyclones, and it was by, was it Strategic Simulations? They used to do a lot of D&D games. And when you finish the game, it just ends itself. It just goes back to a DOS prompt. But how are you going to play New Game Plus if it doesn't say, oh no, New Game Plus? It says, where'd the Gartic stream go? Wait, did you want some Gartic? Hang on. Oh, I had those hang on. I had those off and I forgot to turn them back on. Just a second, Imp. Here. Let's put them back. Well, that didn't take long.
Hey, Seth, stop whatever you're doing because Imp Black Belt is demanding to play Gartic on stream right now.
Okay, we
Looks
can
like
do that.
Someone's eager to show off their artistic skills, or lack thereof.
Or lack
Better
thereof.
Listen to the chat.
Okay,
Seth, don't
that's
keep
fair.
The people waiting.
Okay, we can do that. All right. Well, Imp wants Gartic, so let's give him some Gartic. Let me go over to the other scene. We'll just have to enable the Horde mode decorations over there. Just a second. I see we have a hospital enabled already. I know that's not Gartic, that's words, but don't worry. We just play them on the same thing. Okay. Just a second here. I need my chat popped out still because we're going to need this. All right, Case is going to run off for now. Happy anniversary again and keep at it. Thank you, Kay. Hey, and thank you for your support too. Thank you for that brain rot there. Have a good evening, Kay. Thank you so much for helping us out and supporting us and, just being friends. Everybody go check out Melee Games, by the way. In fact, I think it's Melee Games Plays is your Twitch channel. I think it's Melee Games Plays. I can't remember. Excuse my autism earlier. Impy Blimpy Boy. Imp is an Impy Blimpy Boy. All right. Let me do some stuff here. I'm going to get my favorite music on, which involves me loading up a few browser sources because I need one for Gartic. Gartic on stream. All right, 1 second here. Shall get my favorite soundtrack going. I know, I can't help myself. Every time we play Gartic or Words, I need the Tetrabob music. All right, Gartic. Twitch. Yes. Okay, good. So now we just need this. Words on stream. Will this... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Oh, right, I need the, I don't need that link. Where is it? Oh, this is the wrong one. Where's the settings? Oh, I'm dumb. Copy link. This is the link we need. That's better. Okay. All right, here is the Gartic link. There we go. So if you want to play along and you don't have a sub, there you go. Coffee fueled days at work. Let's see. Neighbors to the south got it worse. Oh no. It's kept going most of the nights. Main thing is you're safe. Stays. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right, have a good evening, Kay. We're about to play some high stakes shitpost art here. For those of you who know how to play, anyone who wants to play is free to join. You know, I could actually close this other chat reader. I didn't even need it tonight. Shitpost art time. All right, I know I'm playing and I know Imp's playing. But anyone else who wants to. Oh yeah, and let me change the scene to, or not the scene, let me change the category because we're playing Gartic. There we go. All right. And now let's play some Gartic. Everybody ready? Pretty sure we all know how to play Gartic, right? All right, ready, set, let's go. Is it a jelly bean, maybe? Is it going to be called a dustbin? Okay. Garbage. There we go. It's an alligator, not a crocodile. What is that thing? Is it garlic? It's not garlic, is it? Oregano? Oh no, are we about to game over at round one? We did. What are these? What are these pictures? Okay, we need a do-over on that one. Oh my goodness. What happened there? The hell were those? What the hell was even that, Imp? It's just the two of us? Alright. Well, hey, maybe someone else will join. We'll see. Yeah, let's do a couple rounds and see if anyone else shows up. Gino says, this isn't Monster Hunter. Hey, how's it going, Gino? There we go. It's a hawk. Oh, it was a cane. I thought that was like a piece of gardening equipment or something from the looks of it. That one at the top was some kind of candy. What are some of these? I don't know. I think they have like different art now. At least it seems that way. Oh, autopilot. Scheduled command. Interesting. Alright, sorry, I was just checking the settings. Don't mind me. Alright, let's keep rolling. I knew that looked like lettuce. That was a really well-rendered lettuce picture, too. I knew it was going to be a pencil sharpener. Table tennis. Is it a monkey? It's not a monkey, fella. Is it a fishing line? Drink. Drank it. Ah, it's a reel. Right. Right. Okay. For only 2 people playing, we didn't do half bad. Pat yourself on the back. Alright, let me close some stuff. There we go. Progress! Exactly. Alright, let's keep going. I'm a mayor. Of course I would know ballot box. Ground beef. Okay. I never would have guessed that one. Taxi driver. There we go. forgot how strenuous this game is. You have double the points as me, Imp. Some of these happen so slowly, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I wish they would artificially speed up the drawings, because that's kind of like the hardest part of this. It's just sometimes just waiting for the art to render. Like right here, it's just lines. Come on. Time is money. Belly button. What kind of bird is that? It's not a pigeon. It's not just a gull, is it? Oh, it is just a gull. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're at least moving on. Is it a toy car? Girl. And garlic. Nice one. Well, we get to skip 2 levels. Alright. Look at that dude. Hang on, let me get that for you.
Look at this dude.
There you go. Alright, here we go, Imp. Let's see how far we can get with just 2 players. Ceiling, nice one. Oh fuck, what's that thing called? It's a compass. What are some of these drawings? Clarinet, right at the end. I know my flutes, especially the flesh flute. Huh? What? Huh? What? Who said that? Let's go to the next round. Don't think about it. Huh? What? Swan. I knew that was a stapler, the swing line stapler. Alright, those aren't maracas. And it's not a shaker. What the heck are those? Castanets? No. That's not castanets. Meridius is here. Help us, Meridius. Ooh. Hey, Meridius gets on the board. But I don't think Meridius was here right away, so that's fine. Alright, let's keep rolling. We're still holding on. I knew that looked like a webcam. Matchbox? No. We're rich. Ooh. All right. Well, we're still going. Congratulations, everybody. Let's keep rolling. Pup, says Meridius. A tomato. I would not have guessed that. what is that? That should be the carriage. No, this is too hard for me and I want to go to bed. Oh. Oh. I feel you, Meridius. I think they added, like, more pictures, too, because I don't recognize a lot of these. Imp, what do you say? Let me pause and unpause this music so it doesn't get stuck. Do you want to try one more, Imp, or are you good? Thank you, Meridius. I'm good either way. All right. You know, you paid for words, or you paid for Gartic, so let's give it one more go, okay? Level 11, and I didn't get a look at what my starting level was. I think it's 20 is our tops. Let's give it one more time. All right, Meridius, have a good night. Thank you for joining us, and I hope we will see you again real soon. Hopefully you enjoyed Day of the Tentacle. Gymnast. I was gonna say I know that's a vaulting horse that gymnast was on. I got 3. It could have been worse. It could have been worse, but I got 3. I'm happy with that. Alright. Let's keep going. Good luck, Imp. And anyone else who might want to join, feel free. That looked more like a candle than lipstick, but okay, sure. Is it a pitch? Is it a football pitch? Is it a rugby field? I don't know. It's a stadium. book. It's probably not even that. It's probably like reading or something. Q? Nice. Some of these words are just... they're just out there. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Ooh. Hey, Gino's here too. How's it going, Gino? Well, let's keep going. Good luck.
Moo.
Moo indeed. I was fighting a very hard monster. I was still playing Wilds, huh? Nice. Is that a... That looks like a putty knife. Crucifix. Oh, what is that camel? Or the wine? It looked like a wine cellar. I don't know. I don't know, but we couldn't do it. I'm sorry, but we couldn't do it. Usually my brain is fried by the end of the stream. Level 5. Yeah, we just don't have enough people to play. But thanks to you and Gino for joining. Got to Hunter rank 7 today. Hey, congrats, Gino. I got to nap level 2, says it. Nice. Alright, alright, let's pause this music. And let's bring back my own music. Here we go. And head back over here to say good night and farewell. But I'm not going to say it that quickly. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream tonight. It's been real fun. And, hey, it was a really good, affiliate anniversary. I know we just played a game that we had played once before on stream, but hey, Maniac Mansion, or Day of the Tentacle rather, it's a cozy game, and I just wanted a nice cozy stream, and that's what we got. So, thank you again, everybody who joined. Thanks to our new followers to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you again to Insidious for that very generous 50 donation, and thank you also anyone who cheered or who subbed. I know Ra shared a gifted sub to one of our new followers, so thank you everybody who supported tonight. And thank you again everybody who just tuned in. Also Insidious, I don't know what you're doing after this, but I might sneak in a little sneak Warframe. We'll see. Maybe. Depending on what you've got going on. It is getting kind of late, so maybe not. Gino says, can't wait to play Monster Hunter with you guys again. That was fun, Gino. As I was telling the boys, Monster Hunter this time made a much better impression on me than when I first tried it, like a long time ago. I wouldn't mind trying some of the other ones, like Worlds. I hear Worlds is kind of like the one everybody says is sort of like the best to get into and stuff. Or kind of like, the best of all worlds. It's the dual blade, says Gino. That bow. I was really liking the bow. Moo to you too, Ra. Alright, let's see who we can go and pester. Oh god, I got windows upon windows all over the place here. Alright, who is streaming tonight? Let's see who's doing what. Gino says, I apparently beat the main quests already. Ross says, let's raid Seth's fridge. Oh no, my fridge. Who doing what? Hey, Beta's playing something. Maybe we should raid Beta. I'm thinking about raiding Beta Step. There's also Thanatos too. Man. Man, I'm not sure who to go for. Also, have you heard of the game Repo? I actually got it gifted to me already by Insidious, so I think we might be playing that on a boys stream. Didn't realize that close, but then I got to the credits. You must really like Monster Hunter. Just got wrapped up in it, and by the next thing you know, you'd already finished it. It's been a little while since we raided Meta, so let's give Metastep a raid. What you say, everybody? Yeah, let's go raid Metastep. He's playing Destiny 2. May not be your thing or not, but Meta's a cool one. So let's go pay him some love. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me on my affiliate anniversary. It was a nice cozy stream tonight, but I'm getting all tuckered out and I need to head back to bed. I'm an old dragon. I need to go back to bed. I'll be back here on Friday. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing then, but we'll be probably doing something fun. We'll see. All right, everybody. You're going to hear one more thing from Fuzzy, and that'll be it from me tonight. So just sit tight while we raid Metastep. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Love ya. See you again real soon. Bye-bye.
Well, folks, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for enduring Seth's shenanigans with me. Until next time, stay sassy and stay awesome. Goodbye, Twitch chat.